Hey, hi, hello, all you beautiful people. How are you doing tonight? Hope you guys well. Hope you guys doing okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a just chatting stream for the first part of tonight because, to be entirely honest with you guys, my controllers are a little bit close to death. So we are going to go ahead. Let me switch you over. Hi, hello, welcome. Door. One of these days, I'll be ready to hit the start streaming button. One of these days, it'll happen. It's gonna. I'm a professional streamer. It'll happen at some point. Door, or. Well done, Donnelly. Well played. Well done. Hi. My Switch controllers are dying. So we're going to let them. Death has befallen the Switch controllers. Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and we're gonna have a little bit of a just chatting stream. And we're gonna wait for them to charge back up again. And then we'll play some Subnautica Below Zero because we have ourselves a quest. We have ourselves a journey to embark upon. To find some stuff so that we can make a thing, so that we can shut down the thing, so that the pretty lady will be happy with us. Okay. Alright. What you doing? What's your plan from here? What's your next step? What is your next step, little miss? What are you doing? What's going on? You gonna flick your tail a bunch? Is that it? Boop. I touched the butt. Okay, well. Okay, this is a very interesting. This is an interesting choice to be making here. Hi, how are you? All right, cool. Well done. Proud of you. Are you ready to take the next step? Ready, set. Ready, set. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm sorry. Little lady thinks she's a parrot. She does think she's a parrot. I don't know why she thinks she's a parrot. Oh. Okay. I think little lady just wants attention. And that's okay. Because I'm willing to give the little lady all the attention she wants because she's adorable and I love her. Alright, so we're going to be going until 6:15. I should let you guys know, I can't do Pokemon cards for a little while. Because it turns out my local GameStop is out. Like, to the point where they don't even have the individual blister packs. Completely, 100% out of Pokemon cards. So, not gonna be able to do that for a little while unless someone actually. Let me check on my throne really quick because I wonder if that's even still like a thing that can happen. Is that people can send me packs and or boxes? I don't think so. I bet not. How do you get out of Pokemon cards? The nerds. Oh, this is unavailable now. Okay, cool. Delete that. Yes. This is also unavailable? Oh, wow. All of the Pokemon stuff is, like, unavailable. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. There's one thing that's left, and it's a Shrouded Fables booster pack. That's from Amazon. I hate the fact that I have to use Amazon. You go live just as I'm about to leave work. How dare you? We'll see you in a few. Much love, Rack. We'll see you when you get out of work. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make it so that you can't get me cards on Throne. I'm just gonna make that not a thing. I feel like I'll get myself the cards. Yes, that's fine. There's a world Pokemon shortage. I believe it. I really should, like, update my throne a little bit, huh? At some point. Hi, my baby. She just wants to be held. I think that's something a lot of us can relate to. Sorry, I'm a little out of words at the moment. I went to sleep after last night's stream, and then I woke up, and about like 2 hours passed, 3 hours maybe, and now I'm here. So it's been a weird 48 hours for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's great 48 hours. Don't get me wrong. The Chaos stream last night was amazing. I'm still working on getting the VODs up for that, because I'm going to split it into two, right? I'm going to split it into one that's just Subnautica and one that's the Chaos part. But, like, man. Oh. That's hitting exactly like how I needed it to. I love the Chaos stream. I did too. I think we should do it again. I think I've said this like 15 times by now, but I think we should do it again when we all don't have to be up early in the morning. I say we like I had to, but I'm mostly worried about you guys. I know I can function on like an hour of sleep if I need to. What should I put on my throne? The mushrooms! That's what I should put on my throne. But maybe I should do it later. I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? I should post in my Blue Sky today. Chat, what should my Blue Sky post be? Because I'm going to try and post there every day so that the algorithm likes me a bit. I agree. We should. Man's work. Finish your thoughts. Glory, glorp. Gosh, I really want to like pick something. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. New post. Glorp. The chat, and then I'll just post my Twitch link, because Willow has been bugging me to start posting up. You guys see this? Are you guys looking at this? Yes, you are. What? I'm not holding her here. I love this cat so much. I love this cat so much. She's such a great cat. Sorry. This is anyways, I'm gonna say glorp to Donnelly. We're gonna have a new tradition of starting off the day, of starting off the stream with like, we'll all come in here, we'll make a quote, and then it can be one person, it can be multiple people, but we'll make a quote, we'll post that to Blue Sky, and that'll be the live notification on Blue Sky. I like that idea. I think we do that. I say we do that. Can I post audio here? No, I can't. Okay, cool. Post. Chat of the day is a bit wonderful idea. Bit wonderful. Yeah, no, I like this idea. I dig this idea a lot. All right, okay. It's gonna mean that I need to wait. Wait, what happened? Wait, why is Willow responding to me? What happened? Poking you for the food thing. Why are you poking me? Wait. What? I don't know what you mean. responding to Willow's blue sky. God, imagine if Willow and I started, like, fake internet beef. What is autocorrect doing? Real. I like the idea of Minecraft not screwing me over again. Real. I love Minecraft, I say as I'm playing Minecraft. I also love Minecraft. Hi, Vi. How long have you been here? Have you been here the whole time? I'm so sorry. I didn't say hi. Hi, Plague. Hi, Vi. Hi, Donnelly. Hi, Streamlabs. Hi, Spork. And that's everybody. I'm so sorry. I should have said hi sooner. Vi was the first. She has seen everything. We're online together. Lovely. No, it isn't, but I had him said. Hi. Hi, Waterside. I hope you're well. I really should, like... I probably shouldn't, but I would love to, like, every now and again keep popping over and seeing who all is here. Because I've been getting, like, a weird amount of views. Like, a weird amount of, like, unique viewers lately. I can send you the server so you can join the server with us at midnight. What's happening at midnight? I probably won't be able to. I have work I need to do. I have work I was supposed to do yesterday, but I didn't because I was doing a chaos stream. It was a lot of fun. I won't lie, but also, God, I'm so behind on this freaking deadline. But it's okay because I've decided that no matter what happens, I'm not getting paid. Because I've been procrastinating on it too much. I don't know, that's when I'm online. Okay, fair enough. I'll probably be online too. Heck yeah, gamers. You do the things. I believe in you. Alright, it's 6:11. Hopefully these have charged up a little bit more. 1 a.m. I'll be fine. I was up until, I think, 6 a.m. last night. Maybe 6:30, I'm not sure. Six? Yeah, the chaos stream. I'm sorry, had I known you had work, I would not have done the thing. No, I'm glad that the thing happened, genuinely. And I could have elected not to do the thing. In fact, Floof was DMing me saying, "Hey, don't you need to do the thing?" And I'm going, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna get the thing done by the deadline anyways, so I might as well relax a little bit for the first time in several weeks. Being an hour in the future is mildly inconvenient. How so? Also, let's see if my Switch controllers will be nice to me now. Let's find out. Let's have a little look. See, you guys can't see this, but it's okay. You don't need to. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. It's looking like we're fine. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, all configurations being, let's get into Subnautica Below Zero. I thought that the audio was broken for some reason. Okay, so I have a plan for today's stream, right? Because in order to advance the plot, we need to make this thing. And in order to make this thing, we need to make this thing. And I don't have the thing for that. But I left Carl... Whoops, actually I probably don't have him highlighted currently. I left Carl over by another wrecked site of the Mercury. So we're going to grab the sea truck and we're going to go there. Unless... No, never mind. After that, Waterside, if you are still here, I could very much use your guidance on how to get the grapple arm. I know that it's in that sea monkey area, but I was having a little bit of trouble navigating it. Possibly because I was, like, drunk on lack of sleep. That might have done something. But... yeah, I could use the grapple arm for the prawn, and then my prawn will be practically complete. Oh, that's hitting good today. Cherry Dr. Pepper, who'da thunk? Sorry. to go and check each of those nests. I thought I did. I was having difficulty finding any more. The sounds of water. The sounds of water. Hi. Don't mind me. Is my volume low? I guess not. Hi, Karen. Don't mind me. I'm getting out of your space. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. So is it only in that area that I can get prawn suit, or that I can get the grapple arm, and also, what else was I scanning? There's a couple of other things that I scanned partially. Yeah, get out of here. Scram. Okay, I believe this is the part that we didn't explore, if I'm not mistaken. This is the smaller part. Hey, Carl. Thanks for giving me a hand again. Okay. In here. Ow. Oxygen tank, couple modules for the truck, grapple arm. Only are there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I remember there being a ultra high capacity tank. Titanium ingot. Let me. Oh, I still have my habitat machine with me. That's my bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk! Hello? Hello? Hey. Well, if you're hearing this, then you probably made a very poor career choice. Yeah, screw it, I could use the titanium. Hello. Yeah, thank goodness I've got this laser. But I really need the thing in the wall. The, like, powered, parallel, parking, petunia, possum, plankton, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You know that thing? Not true. It was the best career choice. This is very true. I'm quite happy with my choices. Hello? Have I not scanned the spinefish yet? I guess not. Oh, I must have done that in the save file that got crashed. Where is the thing? I don't know where the thing is. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Right there. Hello, Pat! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to the Labyrinth. I hope you're well. Pat, I'm sorry I wasn't able to tune into your stream properly. How was it? Oh! Ooh, ooh. Wait. Ooh, ooh. Little side note on one of my playthroughs.
To build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Yes, indeed. Hold on, pausing so I don't lose air. Little side note on one of my playthroughs, that area before where you had the door cut, I went there and it was blocked by a squid shark in the doorway. I had to start the whole playthrough over. A squid shark in the doorway? That sounds terrifying. Hi, Pat! I hope you're well. I hope you're doing alright. Better be treating yourself while you're here. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Sky, do you want me to do the thing? Yes, please. Yes, please. Pretty please. Chairs on top. Oh, Well, that seems a bit, antithetical. Need an oxygen plant.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I just need to get back down to the oxygen plant. Wah, wee-woo. Wee-ba-doo-boo. Wee-ba-doo-bee. Ooh, get through. Ooh, go, go, go. Go, go, go. There's another plant over here somewhere. Actually, I could probably just do this. Whoops. Testing out games to celebrate T-Jelly's affiliate. Heck yeah! God, I'm so happy T-Jelly got affiliate. Next time he's streaming, you should totally let me know. Because I'd love to go in and let him know that I'm happy for him. There's no way to get into the wreck, and I knew it was a bugged game. Oh, man. Can you not kill things in this game? I mean, we are talking to the water side who killed a ghost Leviathan because it was inconveniencing her. We are talking to that Bravo Alpha currently, right? Here, see what's going on. It'll be tonight. You know us. What do I know about you? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna be putting down. Grab some salvage. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, really. Don't like the fact that I'm outside. Don't like the fact that I know what's out here with me. Don't like this, don't like that, don't like anything at all. Da, 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 da. I do not like my existence currently in the political climate. We're just gonna head back to here. But we got what we needed. We got what we needed. Whoa, we got what we needed. We have our heading. Here we go. Ow, whoa, woo, whoa, woo, woo, whoa, whoa, woo, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, Kai, welcome to the Labyrinth. Hope you're well. Also, Pat will totally raid into T-Jelly tonight. But I do need to stop by Jinx's stream because it is either his birthday or it's close to his birthday. You scanned the parallel thingy? Yes, I did. It was the last one we needed, too. Yeah, hush your face. I'm getting off your turf. Just let me. Yeah, you're so scary. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my custom baby steel leather boots. If you get that reference, you're a legend. Spending out our money. Hello, landmass. New friend? Hi, friend. New friend, I think. Oh, goodness, excuse me. It is actively Jinx's birthday. Shoot. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to stop in and say hi then. Hi. I'm out of here. Don't worry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll raid into T-Jelly, because I haven't been able to raid into T-Jelly yet. And then I'll swing by Jinx's stream and wish him a happy birthday. I gotta call him quick. Heck yeah. I think he's streaming actively, so be aware of that. But heck yeah. Goodness, excuse me. Speaking of Jinx, BRB. Yeah. Everybody go wish Jinx a happy birthday. In fact, if there is a mod still here, could you do me a huge favor and shout out Jinx for me? If you can't, that's okay. I'll be able to do it in a moment, but I want to make sure I'm navigating safely. Not wasting time or power or hunger or thirst. Stuff like that. You know how it is. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Not for a minute 30. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fair enough. That's fair. Well, you farm /make a thing I have to make my best. You do that. And tell her I say hi. Okay. I'm gonna turn that all into titanium. You take your time, Waterside. Do whatever needs to be done. Chunk, 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 chunk. It's good sound design. Alright, let's figure out what I need to build this thing. Parallel processing unit. Gold, silver ore, and table coral. I got that. I think. I have gold and silver. That's for sure. Do I have table coral still? I'll bet not. I'll bet you I don't. Nope, I thought it was. It's not. Shoot. Are all of my lockers full currently? Oh my gosh. What happened last night? Pow. Okay, God, what am I supposed to do? I don't know how to shoot it. Is it a command? Yes. Let me, hang on. Shout out. Someone else do it, I'm scared. It's /shoutout and then the name, which is JINKSCLIP. Jinx Clip. Boom. Go follow Jinx Clip. It's his birthday and he's really cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I guess I have to buy the bullet and make another locker, huh? Or actually, wait. Salt locker! Salt locker! There's that. Okay. Grab a piece of quartz. Surely somewhere we've got a piece of quartz. Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and make another locker. Then we're gonna go grab some table coral. Back with that. Let me change out the battery on this bad boy. Whoops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Not gonna be able to do much if I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope, not you. Actually, you know what else I want to do? Hang on. Wall locker. Oh, that's right. Ah! I've fallen. But I can get up. It can get weirder. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. Actually, let me grab all of my power sources. We'll just cram them all into there. I have a lot of reactor rods, but I didn't need to use a reactor last game. And I'm curious if I will need to this time around for some reason. Is there a way to re-energize depleted cores? I feel like that should be a thing if it isn't already. These also say charge on them, so I'm going to treat them as if they have charge. There. I dig this music. I dig it a lot. Let me also put this on the charger. Slap that boy right in there. Pow and power. If anybody gets that reference, you're amazing. Okay, that'll do it for now. Wah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, next thing's next. is to scan for table coral, just to make my life a little bit easier. Why is it blue here, I wonder? It's still red in the menu. I wonder if that's like a coloration glitch of some kind. Yeah, let me go ahead and do a little bit of this action. I only need the one. The one, don't go for the one, don't go for the one, for the one, for the one, the one, don't go for the one, don't go for the one, for the one, for the one, don't go for the one, don't go for the one, for the one, for the one, the one, don't go for the one, don't go for the one. I should get my knife out. Oh, no, come here. Thank you. And we're back. Okay. Next thing's next. We're going to build that thing and then whatever else we need for the other thing. I know that made so much sense. We're going to build this thing and then whatever else we need for... Oh. We might be able to actually get the plot done within the first hour of the stream. Not done, but like we might be able to complete the plot points that's in the title within the first hour of the stream. It's only been half an hour, and the first 10 minutes were me waiting for my thing to charge. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being, this is a first-time classic. I don't know what that means. That's completely nonsensical. How can something be a classic for the first time? Unless we're talking about Princess Bride. That's a pretty solid first-time classic. Why am I talking in this voice? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what this bit is or where it's going, so I'm going to stop it now. Let me grab that. Let me grab this, and then I also need a lead if I can find it somewhere. That would be super helpful. There's also an upgrade I can make with that nickel ore.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. What am I looking for? Lead. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's go scan for some galena. Up and galena. Then we'll hop our way on out because there's probably some right nearby. Yeehaw! Yeah, there is. You love to see it. Not quite. What is this? Interesting. Head over here. I only need one. There's the one. Love how I was actively singing an Irish drinking song about not going for the one, and I'm actively only going for ones. That is the only thing I'm doing with my time in the present moment. Okay. I think I have what I need. I think we have our heading. Here we go. Actually, let me turn off the thing real quick. Before things get out of hand. Stop the scan. Stop the scan. There we go. Yeah, that's how that works, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Go over here, make this, and then make this. Cool. Water filtration suit and reinforced dive suit. Extreme temperatures, you say? Interesting. What was the depth module that needed nickel? Was it prawn or was it Sea Glide. Not Sea Glide. What am I thinking of? Sea Truck. That's the one. I have to admit, it's probably just the nostalgia talking. I think I like the Sea Glide more. However, it should be known that I'm not currently using the Sea Glide to its best potential, or the Sea Truck to its best potential at the present moment, because I haven't gotten enough of the things. Oh, also, before I forget, again, another thing I want to do, now that I have another locker, is I want to... Actually, another thing I want to do is make an extra storage for the prawn suit. How much is that? Titanium, 3 lithium. I think I have that. One, two... Oh, I want to get these planted as well. Let's go do that. Lithium! Fantastic! You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen, all configurations of being. Gonna come over here, make thing, slap it in the prawn suit, make another thing. Boom! And then, actually, we're not gonna make another thing. I was just saying that to be rhythmically cool. Let me hop out here and plant these shrooms. Do 4 of these, 2 of these. Oh, well, then they'll grow more as they... Okay. We'll see how that goes. Bonk!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Tortuga. It's great to be here. Let's shove the rest of the stuff into the thing. I do want... okay. Chat, sound off real quick. Who all is here? Because we have 2 things we could do. We could either A... finish mining at Kappa and get all of the resources from there, or B, we could go and further the plot. So do we want plot, or do we want mining and then plot? Both are getting done tonight. I'm just asking what you guys want to do first. Kind of leaning towards mining, so if that's not what you guys want, speak now, forever hold your peace. Or should I head back to where the sea monkeys are and get the grapple arm before I do all that? Yeah, no, let's do that so that the mining is faster. Let's go back to where the sea monkeys are and then try to... try to figure out what I have left to scan there. Because I know there is plenty to scan. Hello, excuse me. I just don't know where the last of it is. I know it's all in the nests. It's all about the nests. I'm aware of that. The problem is... where? Also keeping an eye on the rocks for stuff. Everyone's favorite utensil is back. Heck yeah, welcome back, Spork. Hope you're feeling alright. I have the thing to advance the plot. I'm just gonna run a couple of errands while Waterside is away. Hello, Rock Puncher. Those guys are cool. I like them. Hi, Karen. You know, for as annoyed as I tend to seem about you, you're actually pretty cool. You remind me of one of the monsters from Dauntless. Like an aquatic version of that guy. I don't remember his name. But he's cool. Oh, you hush. I have to get to where the sea monkeys are, and then I have to just swim around and find the nests. That's all I need to do, is swim around and find the nests. Problem. Where are the nests that I haven't scanned yet? Perchance down this canyon? What are you waiting on me for? To advance the plot, but then also I could use your help, saying, hey, there's a nest you haven't scanned here. Oh, is that one I haven't scanned? Please? Please be one I haven't scanned? No, I think I have. Gosh. Frickin'. Yeah, sure. Hello. The real shame is that the sea monkeys can't bring me what I need at present. If I could figure out a way to get them to lead me back to their different nests, that might be helpful. Thank you, dear. Trying to take it slow. Maybe there's something I've been missing just because I've been skipping over it. There's Margaret. Or Marguerite, whatever. If I hippo, will it be denied? No. You could pin one of the nickel depth modules and they might bring nickel. Oh, really? That's what they do? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Where am I looking here?
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't for me, it would have just been from someone else,
you know?
I guess what I'm trying to say is life
moves on.
Well, for everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead.
You're dead.
But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one
wow.
Sunday in the park.
Thank you.
I was having just
Had
a
just
delightful
picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story! I have a story!
I said to him, Orville, not every story has to
I have a story!
Sometimes,
I have a story, Orville, I have a story!
Read into every
Let's go!
Find meaning in everything.
That's what I'm here for, so I'm gonna head back out until I need something else.
Had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only
that, but
you'll
likely end up
believing
finding something you shouldn't believe, and
thinking something you shouldn't think,
or assuming something you shouldn't assume. You know? Sometimes I said a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay?
Of course, then
I realized that
sandwiches. Poor
Orville was having such difficulty eating it.
Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know?
Actually, I suppose that's the problem.
They don't have
hands at all, do they?
They're all
feet.
I
couldn't imagine
asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now,
if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday.
Or
rather they sold it at a
for
discount
people
on
wanting to
wanting
feed
to
the
feed the
ducks.
ducks.
And
And then probably at the end of the day, finally they threw it out. I can't recall.
I do remember
Ah!
a man who would bring his
Awesome,
son
Mom. Thank
to
you so
the
much for the
bakery
resub.
every Wednesday and then go feed the
Feed
ducks.
the ducks.
He would buy
all
the
the sourdough bread.
Of
Of course,
you're
you're not supposed to
feed the
buy
ducks sourdough,
sourdough bread at all.
It
It
swells
up in their stomachs,
and
and they all die.
At least that's
what I've heard.
You know,
I never saw any ducks die myself, but I
did
notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years.
I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them
sourdough bread.
And if you
And
want my opinion on the matter,
and I told Orville
this as well. If you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seeds. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any kind don't appear from nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds really know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. Hi, Awesome Bomb. How's it going? I hope you're well. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it a lot. They can bring basic stuff like titanium, copper, or quartz, anything in your inventory, or anything in your pin list. I've gotten really bad luck sometimes getting a creepvine leaf, but mostly I got stuff I needed for a pinned recipe. It's probably some sort of percent chance, but I never figured out the ratio. Hey, that's still pretty cool. I can dig that a lot. Whoops. Whoa. There we go. Get you all fixed up. Can we see the things like working on it? No, we can't, not really, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need is that benzene? Is that what that is? Red chemical? Benzene. Flowering spore and a ribbon plant. I have what I need for that. That's all well and good. Then I need the advanced wiring kit, which I'm going to need to get another thing at table coral for, but that's alright. Got a martyr in my bed tonight. That I have.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
One moment. Cheers. Thank you so much for the self-care quartet. Oh, goodness. Oh, great heavens. Let's see. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is lithium and table coral, which I can get. Those are fairly easy. Actually, wait. Is that an advanced wiring kit? Definitely. For sure. For real. FR. Yes. Alright, whatever. That's okay. I have the silver that I need. Oh, unless I don't. Uh-oh. Do I not have the silver that I need? Am I out of silver again? Am I out of silver again? Let's go. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's go ahead and scan for some Argenta. I don't know why I'm saying that with what. Good. Fantastic. Or Argentite. Gosh dang it. Good. Jinx got the game I gifted him. Fantastic. I was gonna say, if I didn't get him a gift for his birthday, what kind of friend am I? Odd or even? Even. Because I'm pretty odd. There's gotta be something to bounce me out. I fear that might just be stuck in the floor. Ah! This is from Mel's birthday stream that I just remembered. Thank you for the 40 bits, I appreciate it. Oh, shoot, I need to reset my bit goal. Thank you for the reminder as well. Silver, 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 silver. Thank you. Okay. You love to see it. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. You know what I kind of wish existed? I kind of wish there was a, 55, and this is from the sheer luck of rolling a 2 on a d12. I rolled a 2 on a d12? That's pretty nifty, I would say. Zarasa became infected, by the way. Gotta make sure she takes her meds and take care of the area. That makes total sense. Yeah, please, please, please take care of her.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you again, Awesome Mom, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. Table coral. Let's get you scanning for table coral again. Let me make the benzene and the advanced wiring kit, which I believe was 1, 2, 3. Needed copper wire, some other stuff. Hydrochloric acid. Or, sorry, what? Benzene. What? 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 Whatever. It's fine. Let's go grab this table coral. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I need to scan for lithium as well, but that's okay. The only problem with lithium is that it's a bit far away from me. Taking a trip to Heck. Oh gosh, please be safe. This is handy. There's the titanium I need. Let's grab a few chunks. Pow. 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 Gimme. Pow. 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 And pow. I have a hat. And up we go. Up we go! Actually, home we go. We might as well just head straight home. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Spork. I appreciate it. Please be safe. Goodness, why am I still tired? I slept for like 8 hours. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yeah. Okay. Come over here. We make ourselves a wiring kit. Then we figure out why I can't make a computer chip. Because I don't have gold in my inventory, that's why. Go get a little bit of gold. Because we have a lot of bit of gold. Then we go over here. And we make ourselves... Whoops, sorry. Whoops, sorry. Whoops, sorry. We make ourselves a computer chip. And we make ourselves the advanced wiring kit. I should have been letting it scan for lithium while I did that. But you know what? It's fine. We're gonna go scan for lithium now, and it's gonna be a-okay. Part of me kind of wonders if the sea monkeys know what you're scanning for, because there have been a couple of times where I've scanned for something. And then they've been like, whoop, here it is. Bing bong. Lithium time. Once we have the grapple arm, we will rock you. Once we have the grappling arm, we'll head towards the mining colony. What? The mining outpost settlement mining thing. And then we'll go do a bunch of mining there. Once I'm certain I've cleaned that place out a bit, then we'll hello. Thank you. Appreciate you. Down there. What? You're so pretty. How do I... Wait. How do I even... Whoa. Hi? What? Hello? What was that? I keep thinking I'm seeing something. Oh, that's how I get down there. Okay, okay. I can do that. And down. Hello, shark. This is probably going to be in the area with the squid shark that I hate. Because it's a little bit spooky. It kind of reminds me, in spookage anyways, of that jelly place. You remember the one with the purple glowing mushrooms? Doodly doodly doo. I'm gonna seek a little fluid intake because I've got fluids on me to intake. Then I'm gonna head on my way down and get some lithium. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Yep! Scoobity boobity loobity doobity doobity boobity poobity boo. Sloopity goobity moobity boobity noobity boobity goobity doob. I don't know what I'm saying, by the way. If anybody hears something that I shouldn't be saying, stop me. Bloobity goobity boobity doobity boobity hoobity noobity goob. Hello, you're pretty. And a little bit. Wasn't this where the spot where I said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna look on the walls for ingredients"? Wasn't that spot? Am I crazy? Yes. Well, okay. Oof. Goodness, excuse me. Okay, but we have ourselves a grapple arm. We have our heading. Here we go. From the magic within our hearts to the adventure beyond the horizon, there is only one Glibney. I want to see if I can make it there without having to surface. I want to see if I can do it. I feel like I can. I believe in myself. I believe in myself and my abilities. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. Heart of my cards. Yeah, baby. Okay. Let's make ourselves a thing and then go our way to the place. But before that, I gotta eat. So let me go do that first. Hey! I need a nap, but it's too late for that. Define too late, you know? Too late is a state of mind, much like overpopulation. Sorry, that's a floof quote for those of you who don't know that context. Pow, pow, pow! Upgrades, people, upgrades, yeah! Let me cram that bad boy in there. Okay. I'm gonna stop the scanner room so I can run a little more smoothly. Can I hang on? I'm curious about something. I wanna check out my settings super quick. Graphics. I can't. Interesting. I'm thinking at some point I want to play through these games again on PC to see what the graphical difference is. Like, I can remember the first time I saw the tree in the first game, the blue tree, with the Levi egg in it. I am so curious to see what that will look like with non-potatoey graphics. Fantastic. You know, this is a mindset. Chernobyl, knock it off. Also kind of a flip code. Yep, real. Real. Alright, let me go ahead and turn off Carl, turn on Kappa, turn off this. And then I know my sea truck is here, so I'm just gonna do that. Because, yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and head towards where is Kappa. I miss zooming along at the speed of sound. Whoops, I forgot that they're solid. Hopping my way downtown, walking fast, days is past and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly doo 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 doo. Whee! Whee! My frames are like weird, I feel. Is anybody else feeling like they're a little bit like choppy or something? Maybe I have something open. Hang on. Let me double check. Close this. And maybe a couple tabs over here. And see if that helps a little. How am I on frames? Still haven't dropped any, so I think it might just be like something here, but... Ah, well, say la vie. Thank you for a stretch. Hey, Nebula, welcome back. Good to see you again, friend. Freaking hate magma cubes. What's wrong with magma cubes? They're just slimes. Away, away, we set a course to find a brand new island everywhere we row. Away, away, we keep our island in our mind. And when it's time to find home, we know the way. Having fun? Heck yeah. Tide going through the void. Oh dear. Ah! And... Habushki. Oh, where's our guy? Where'd he go? I hope he didn't die. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Sorry, just gonna scooch past you. Don't mind me. Slimes are cute. So are magma cubes. Making my way down tube. Falling slow. I've got places to go. Gonna unpin the recipe, cause I don't need it. G2 Live is going for a Wii Sports Bowling Prefect game. Prefect or perfect? Those words have different meanings. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man! I disagree. They are the one cube I won't romance. Well, you're missing out. That's all I'll say. Spider-Man! Yeah! Spider-Man! Spider! Whee! Okay. There's some stuff in this chamber that I haven't gotten yet. I believe I've gotten all the stuff in the other chambers, but there's some stuff around here. Probably mostly titanium, if I had to guess. Oh no, there's some copper. I can dig that. Perfect, cannot type. Oh dear. Perfect. Perfect in bowling seems as unattainable as perfect in humanity. Then again, perfect is almost as perilous a trick as normal. If you ask me. Doodly-doo. Sprinting down the hallway, doodly-doo. Going in the door, doodly-doo. I got a key card. It's the wrong one, oh boy. A lot of stuff on the walls, though. Yes! Bunch of stuff on the walls. We should know we have a high bowling game of 254. Nice! Man, I haven't been bowling in forever. We or otherwise. It used to be a birthday tradition in my tradition in my household. Every time it was my birthday specifically, we would go bowling, and it was great. It was a grand old time. And then my sister started doing it, and so we got to go bowling like twice in a year. It was amazing. Loved it. Excellent decision on my sister's part. Come here. Not sure why we did a little jig there, but you know, sometimes you just gotta dance. I went bowling for Dave's birthday. Oh, nice! How is Dave? I like that guy. I hope they're doing alright. Sorry that I'm not talking a whole lot. I've been kind of dissociating a little bit all day, so I'm like, oh, so mildly out of it. Dave is good. She's crazy as always, but we love her for it. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with a little crazy. I mean, after all, look at me. I was crazy once. They locked me in this, like, containment area. I guess you could call it, like, a room. And then it was made of this awful material, some, like, silicone, rubber. That was it. It was a rubber room. And had all these, rodents. Rats, I think. And the rats, whew, they drove me crazy. Crazy. You know, I was crazy once. They locked me in this facility, this room, I guess, if you will. It was this rubber room, full to the brim of rats, and rats, you know, they can make me a little crazy. Crazy. Ooh boy, I was crazy once. They locked. I'm done. I'm sorry. I just lost, I can imagine I just lost like half my viewers. Wait, where did they lock you? Oh, it was in this like testing facility. You know, it was really small though. It could really be described as like a room. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Hang on. I'm out of storage. Yeah, no, it was just in this like room. Nothing super like special about it. It was pretty like barren, honestly. Huh. Pow pow. Power. There we go. Yeah, it was made of like rubber, I think. A rubber room. And they just kept putting more and more rats in there. Just fill the room with rats. There's a rubber room full of rats. And rats, well, you know, they'll make anybody crazy, but especially me. Why are we? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, okay. I guess we're not going to Funky Town. It's interesting. I'm holding down the button with my right hand, but the character is holding down the button with his left, it seems. I think that is fascinating. Like, I understand why. It's because it's on my left arm, but there's a little idiosyncrasy happening there that I think is funny. I think it's a little silly, even. Okay, let's see here. Checking the walls. Dancing through life. Life could be careless. Some things are wearless. All 'cause I do not know the lyrics to that song. You still have your habitat builder on you? I do. How comes? Non-home H. I'm assuming that Rack is not home yet. Or I think I do. Hang on. Let me, yes, I do. How comes, Waterside? Got unfortunate timing of a late meeting. Sounds fair. Yay, Patch! How's it going, man? Doing alright? It has been a long time. It's been a minute, yeah. It's good to see you again. How have you been? Get over here. Get up. There we go. One more. Old friend? Hi, friend. Yes. Old friend of the channel. Patch has been here since, I think, the FNAF 3 days, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. I'm going to assume that my storage is full enough that starting another mining excavation won't end too well for me. Yeah, that's not going to go great. Feels weird to be here. Yeah, that can happen. Let's see. This way is the way I'm going. Hello, there's an egg there. I don't care right now. I don't care. You heard me. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. An elephant's stuck under the thing. That's what an elephant is. Yahoo! I was thinking if you could grab a quartz or two, you could build a storage tube with lockers and unload the mine. A storage tube? What? What is a storage tube? What? Make a tube and then you add a bunch of storage. I know this because I played Subnautica long enough. You need a hatched solar panel for power. Make a tube? Like a tube? Is it like a cube? No, I think it's just a tube. I could make a quantum locker, that'd be nice. Nah, I like doing it this way. It's slow and inefficient, but it's like repetitive. So it's just kind of nice. Whee. Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Yahoo! We're good. I know there's no actual stakes to falling, but it's fun to pretend, you know? That is Mario, wrong franchise. I see. Yahoo! I'm gonna say it anyways, because it's fun. Pow. Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Is there a way to open these doors at all? Does that happen later in this game? Where these doors get opened and I can like go in and do stuff? Because like it looks like there's stuff in there. It looks like there's stuff. Is there stuff? I didn't mean to do that. Pow. Basically, an L compartment, stick a hatch on one end, put in a solar panel. Then you just add lockers and fill them up with stuff, i.e. storage tube. Oh, I see. Oh, the only problem with that is that, I still have to, like, walk it back, so I might as well walk it back from my prawn suit with 3 frickin' inventory upgrades. Never found a way to open those doors. Okay. Well, that's a shame. See through life. Could be careless. Hello. Whoops. Excuse me. Whee! Up. Swinging around at... Oh, God. That's not good. Can I latch onto you? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Coming after me? Come on. Ha-ha! I gotcha! Oh, I've got you now. I'm swinging around, baby. You can't even do anything about it. I'm just here now. Whee! Ride 'em, cowboy. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? This way. Later. That was silly. Yum. Boing. Whoa. Also waiting until they come out with part 2 before they come out with part 1. Part 2 of what? Oh, Wicked. I see. Of course the theater can guess my Wicked reference. Whee! Yeah, I can respect that. I did like part 1 a lot, though. I've never seen the, like... That's interesting. I've never seen the, like, Broadway version of it before, so this was, like, my first introduction to the franchise, as it were. But... It's okay, I read the books. There. I know my ex really wanted to take me to see it on Broadway. I don't know why we never did. Probably just didn't make it to that point. Come on, up you get. Whee! Spider prawn. A good ex, bad ex, actually. Which is a real shame, considering how much I liked Wicked itself. 2 of the books, anyways. There's more than 2? I was unaware of this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Tortuga. It's great to be back. I'm going the wrong way. I think I've still got muscle memory from the first game. By the way, Plague.Panda was playing the first game earlier today, and I am genuinely thinking about whenever I get a PC, getting another copy of Subnautica and then starting a playthrough just to see how different the graphics look. Because, oh baby, those graphics are clean. They are crisp and smooth, buttery smooth even. Also, I'm gonna leave this here. Actually, wait, I need to get more stuff from the thing. But yeah, no. And honestly, I'm giving consideration to doing it with both games. Because I know it won't be, like, a new experience properly, per se. But it'll be new enough that, like, I'll have stuff to react to. Because, like, I've seen the Reaper on my potato graphics of the Switch. But like, I'm going to have a good enough computer that I might be able to do, like, high definition, the way Subnautica is supposed to be played graphics. And I'm really, really looking forward to that. Giving the game the video quality it deserves. Oh. Where did I put the habitat builder? Maybe I should just keep that on me always, because I don't think I'll lose it. And if I do, it should be relatively easy to build another one. Also, I'm going to need that quartz because another locker. Baby. You'll love to see it. Wait, did I not just pick that up? Where? Where did it go? No, there. Wait, hold on. There it is. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Here. No. Where? No. There. Here. Pow. And then pow. And then pow. 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 Do 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 do. Pop pop pop. I am curious. I'm running an experiment. My experiment has been disproven. Cool. And come over. Whoa. Come over. Come over here. Nab, 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 nab. Whoa, whoa. Okay. And bonk. Okay. We'll head back. We'll see if we can't clean out the rest of it, and then we'll go advance the plot. I know that I made a joke about, like, maybe even furthering the plot within the first hour, but let's be real. Is it really a labyrinth of... Is it really a labyrinth of sounds that... Is it really a... Is it really a... Is it really a... Is it really a labyrinth of sounds dream if I don't get distracted? Wicked son of a witch, a lion among men, out of Oz, the brides of Maricourt, the oracle of Maricourt, and the witch of Maricourt. Interesting. Is it really? Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. Go this way. Thanks for that, Spork. Appreciate ya. Four main books, 3 in a sequel series. Interesting. I did not know. I figured that Wicked was a two-part thing because it was a 2-part series. There's a lot that can be said about a book and its sequel. What I would love to see is a sequel that doesn't rely on its prequel. I don't know if there are any good... No good examples of that, like, properly spring to mind. Because even, like, my favorite book series of all time, Aragon, the Inheritance series. Love that series with every fiber of my being. If you don't read them in order, you are so completely cooked on where the plot is going, how the magic system works.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. How how like the rules of the world work. Like if you don't read that book, you're not going to know what's going on. If you don't read the first book and then the second and then the third and then the fourth. Which there's nothing wrong with that, for the record. There's nothing wrong with that style of writing. It is episodic. It is the way that a great many pieces of media are meant to be consumed. Nothing wrong with it in the slightest. Yeehaw, ride 'em cowboy. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeehaw, ride a cowboy. Save a horse. What? Anyway. Where am I going? There I'm going. Yoink. So, Elphaba, her son Lear, the life of the Cowardly Lion, then Lear's daughter Rain. Interesting. Yeah, I wondered if that was the lions thing. That would make sense. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna hop over you now. Love flinging myself around. There's something about just flinging yourself around that's just so delightful. I wish I could fling myself around like that. You kidding me? Just Spider-Man my way around like my school or something. Like getting to class is a breeze. Like, that's so fun. I'm glad they didn't change that, you know? I'm glad that they, like, kept this function. Because it's a genuine delight. Oh, also, I should seek that fluid intake. Hang on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, are they now? Okay, where was I at? I think I just finished cleaning up this wall. I'm gonna double check, make sure there's nothing I missed. I missed a few diamonds, but that's not, like, mineable. I want to make sure I get all the stuff that I need the drill for. Very much hoping that there's nothing on the ceiling, because that would suck. Am I done? Did I get everything? Surely not. Don't know why, but that looks weirdly out of place. Walking around, looking for mining stuff. Cut through the fluff and get to the point. Something, 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 achy joints. Ah! Aha! I knew this node was here. Okay. I believe this is the last node, because this is the node that I was coming down here to look for in the first place. Goodness, excuse me, I'm exhausted today. Come here, you. That was an interesting visual glitch. Check over here. Make sure there's nothing new. Oh. Must have left this here. Lovely. I think that's all that Kappa has to offer us. I think that's it. Alright. Thanks for everything, Kappa. So, I suppose that means that the next step is going and seeing about a relay. Actually, that's right, I can't grab anything anymore. Trying to make sure I didn't leave any thingamajigs here. Oh, hello. just regular arms? They must be. Alright, cool. This thing is noisy. Phoenix, hello! How are ya? Happy Friday. How you feeling? How? Hiya! Good, just got home. Heck yeah! Always the best feeling, especially at the end of the week. Worth a shot. I unfortunately need to do the dishes right now, though. You got this! I believe in you, Phoenix. You can do this. Set out upon your epic adventure. Your epic journey. With the epic journey music. That's a reference I don't know if you get, but that's okay. You don't need to. Whoa, sorry. Hopefully that didn't hurt. How art thou? I am a little tired, but aside from that, I'm doing okay. What is this? This looks like something. Hello. Cool. I can dig that. Anyways, diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds. Woo! That's pretty nifty, I would say. How late did you stay up last night? On stream or in general? Because those are two very different answers. Just making sure there's nothing in these boxes that I missed somehow. But I wouldn't put it past me, let's be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. In general, 6. I'm waiting for her to yell at me. I'm waiting. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen any second. She's gonna start yelling at me at any second. Or she's gonna pull and I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed on me, which I don't know what would be worse. If I only could. Oh. Make a deal with God, then I'd get him to swap our places. Sky! There it is. Okay, there it is. Listen, were you there for what ended up happening, Phoenix? Because I was late. I was up late on stream too, but it was a lot of fun. I ain't mad or disappointed. Fair enough. But Jesus Christ, listen, I'm young. I can do that still, so I'm gonna. Boing. Boing. Choo! So wait, I'm gonna Spider-Man this. You ready for this? Spider-Man. 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 I'm really not doing great frames-wise, huh? Whoops. I wasn't. I was lurking. That is so fair, and I appreciate that. Your presence is always appreciated, whether it is by lurk or by speech, or by text, or by literally any other form of your presence. Ooh, soundtrack. I gotta turn the music back up. Hang on. Hold on a minute. No, it'd be in general. Master volume can come down a little bit, but the music volume can come back up. Let's try that. Yeah, that's not so bad. Yippee! We're home, we're home. Yahoo! But what happened on stream? What happened on stream was I completed a story beat and realized that I could come home and just build stuff mindlessly, so I ended up hanging out with Spork and Floof and Telly and Rack on VC while I did that. It was really great because what ended up happening was my game crashed, so I had to do it all over again. What incredible timing, ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being. All right, let's see how far back we're set. Oh, that's too funny. Like this? Yeah, exactly like this. Hang on. Screw this. I'm clipping that. 1 second. I need to clip that. That was no, you know what? I'll make a reel of it and that's what I'll do. That was too funny. Oh no, I have no idea where I saved last. I feel like I should clip that. Please do. That was fantastic. How are my frames? Oh, this is reloading. Real quick. How are my frames? How's my frames? My frames doing good? How are my frames? Bitrate's good. How are my frames? My frames? Am I framing? My frames do be framing. You called for the jinx. I suppose so. Screw it. I'm getting another Dr. Pepper. Okay, so. Man. Saving is important, huh? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna let this load up. I'm gonna pause it, and then I'm gonna do something super quick. Phoenix, I'm stealing your ideas, because they're brilliant ideas. I'm stealing from an artist. I'm committing a heinous act, and I'm stealing from an artist. I'm going to make a channel redeem to save my game. I can't, because it's not, I don't have audio. I don't have, ooh, hang on. Waterside needs a stock. Hold on, wait, stop. Stop everything. Oh no, I don't have the grapple arm. Do I have the recipe for the grapple arm? I don't even have that. All right. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being, it's time for a do-over. Let me pause this real quick. Gosh, cracking open a cold one. It's not even cold. It's room temperature, but my room is chilly. Oh! That's hitting so good today. Ooh, baby. Did they put something in this? Did they put, like, cocaine in my Dr. Pepper? No? I love cherry things. Cherry might be one of my favorite synthetic flavors. Okay, get over here for a second. Let me make a thing. I'm making a thing. I'm gonna see if I can make a sound alert. Or if I can, like, replace a sound alert. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Wild shout, Sky. What? What'd I do? What'd I say? What? What happened? What's new? Follow us on Blue Sky. No. You're a temporary means to an end. Know your place. This is not the right one. Do Do I have to put my there is no autosave, so save your game bit? No? What? I don't know what you mean. Cleep just for you. Thank you. The first voice crack was not intentional, but everything else was. What do I want to get rid of here? I could get rid of the check chat thing, because that hasn't come in super helpful. I could get rid of... You know what? I could get rid of Ada Ada until I get a PC. I could do that. Because that's not happening anytime soon. Like, not get rid of Ada Ada. I'm still gonna have like the Ada Ada thing there. Or rather, no. I'll take it off until I get a PC. And I'll make a save your game thing. So we'll remove that. Yes, remove. What in the world? Phoenix, thank you for the bits. What? How dare you? Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Okay, sound. What should the save your game sound be, chat? The people who need to know about it need to know. This is true. Pat knows about it. Frankie knows about it. The real ones here know about it. So for now, it's gone. Let me just search save. Ah! Jeez, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. SDV ping? SDV ping, what do you mean? It's like a Stardew New Day sound effect. Maybe not that, but Thank you so much for the hype train. That's amazing. I appreciate that a lot. Phoenix, thank you for 100 more bits. What are you doing? Cut it out. Ah, there it is. I'm really hoping you guys can't hear this. There's a lot of cursing. This is very loud. It's really loud. No, we cannot. Good. Very loud in my ears. Save game. No, I don't like that. That's just giving me save your game or save your effing game or save the thing. I want a nice sound effect that just tells me gently to save my game. What are some sound effects I've been into recently? Oh, I got it. What? How is that not on here? How is that not on here? Ow. How is that not on here? What? Wii turning on? I was thinking about the Wii pause thing. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm looking it up. Wii pause menu sound effects. Yes, that's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. YouTube to WAV. I like WAV. Not MWAV, just WAV. I don't know what MWAV is. I don't know what HD is. My doctor told me I got 80 there. Yoink. Shbloink. Kadoink. Download. Cool. Cool. This is shady. I don't like this. I'm going over here. You. Download. I don't care. But what? Ah! Download. There we go. Okay, you know what? Opera GX ad, you're fine. I can deal with you. Sound alerts. Nope, sound alerts. Yes. Come over here. Add new thing. Sound video. My uploads. I have the Mr. Hippo speech is my only upload currently. Pretty based of me, not gonna lie. You. Ow! That's really loud! Okay, fine, I need to upload stuff. Hold on a sec. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay, gonna need to turn that down a bit. Create. Here. You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. That's so loud. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I appreciate it a lot. No. Let me do the thing. Pause. That's neutral. Select tags. Yeah, sure. That'll do it. Make this. No, don't make the file private. More people need this. Select at least one tag. Meme. Select you selected one for me. I don't need this. Just let me have the standard thumbnail. Let me have the standard thumbnail. Oh, for Pete's sake, fine. Make the file private. Give it the regular thumbnail. What do you want from me? What are you doing? I cannot wait to stop using you. You have been nothing but frustrating. Screw it. This one. Fine. Upload. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, so we put a roofie in a gas station sushi. We black out, wait up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. I can't talk about that on my family-friendly YouTube channel. Or Twitch channel, rather. And whatever. Alright, click here. Go to... Come over here. What we're going to do is... We're going to not... You can go away. We're going to add a new button. Make it this. My uploads. Going to go to the Wii pause. Add it. Then we're going to take the animation away because we don't do animations. Remove the animation. No, not the whole thing. No animation. No chat notification. No, none of that. Save. All right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to make it 10 channel points, like the deep breath. And then name is just going to be Save Your Game. Okay. Hey! That volume's not bad either. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit more. Let me give it another test. That's perfect. We'll take that. All right, cool. Come over here. Come over here. What do I want to... What do I want to do? You know what? For now, we'll just make it blue. No, hang on. If I'm going to do this, I might as well do it right so that I don't have to go back and do more later. You know? Save sign. PNG. Not you. I like this. I like that. Save that as save icon. And then we're going to come over to here. What is this? Who are you? Leave me alone. What do you want with me? Get out of here. Go away. Over here. This. And then we're going to come over here and do... Nope. Yes. That. Yes. You. Yes. That. And then you. And then... Poo. I need to resize this image. Size. Select. Whoa. Thank you, Donnelly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Where is this? There it is. You. We're going to resize you to, first and foremost, 112 by 112. 112 by 112. Maintain aspect ratio. Yes. Download. Cool. Then we're going to do it. Same thing. So hold on. Same thing by 56 by 56. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow. Pow. Boom. You'll love to see it. And then we're going to select the same image and do it 12 by 12, I think. Or is it 28 by 28? It might be 28 by 28. Hold on. Hold your horses. It's 28 by 28. 12 by 12. 28. No. 28. Resize. Pow. Okay. And then we're going to upload this. That would be number 3. Boom. Then we're going to do this. Number 2. Boom. Do this. Number, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Do this. And we're going to make the color blue because blue reminds me of saving for some reason. And, okay. Save. Yeah? Yeah? It's working. It's working! Is it working? I can't tell. It's moving very slowly all of a sudden, and I don't like what that might entail. I'm not dropping any frames. It's just taking its sweet time. You know what? The sound alert is there. If it takes a little time to update, it takes a little time to update. That's fine. Let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? Let's get back to the gaming, gamers! Boom, boom, boom. Doing stuff. We go back to the game, baby. Okay, all right. Do-over time. This is the do-over song, and we're going along, and we're hit. No, I shouldn't sing about that on my family-friendly Twitch channel. Okay, so first thing, fergalicious, what? I'm sorry. I'm a little all over the place tonight. Don't mind me. We're just gonna keep on going and keep doing things. Okay. We go to pilot's last known position. You and you are the ones we're gonna need here. Very religious stroke. Yeah. Shitty face. Shushy face. We don't need to worry about that. Going along at the speed of sound. Going along, we're not gonna drown. Going along, we're gonna be found. We're going along and we're breaking it down. Maybe streamer doesn't stream as long as yesterday tonight. No, streamer definitely not stream as long as yesterday tonight because streamer needs to do things after stream. Streamer has a lot of work to catch up on after stream. However, streamer will get this story beat. It will happen. I refuse to let it not. Ow. Yee. Rawr. Yeah. Raise your yeah. Don't rower at me. I'm gonna rower at whoever I want. You can't tell me what to do. You cannot tell me what to... I should have emptied out my pockets, but that's okay, because you can't tell me what to do. Only I can tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. And you know what? Maybe you can tell me what to do. That doesn't mean I have to listen to you tell me what to do. Good job. That was a test. Thanks. Ow. It's fine. Cool. I need my flip flop. You heard me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll configure as being. I said what I said, and I meant what I meant. Heffalum swoozle a flumbity fep. Deo! Deo! Whee! Daylight come and me wanna go home. Day! Miseria. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Okay, just gotta scan the spinefish, and get out. Come here.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Sounds good. Cool. I'm out. My ADHD went Freddie Mercury. Fair. Deo. No, now I remember. I only go Freddie Mercury when I'm playing FNAF 2, which is another game I will only reattempt when I get a PC. Because, ooh baby, is that game a time and a half without a PC? Streamer might be just a little silly tonight, just like the animatronics from Febby Fazbear's Pizza. True. Hello, all you lovely pepperonis. Hope you're doing well. If not, sending all the love and positive vibes to hi. All the love and positive vibes to the don't mind me. I'm not here. How are you doing, Rack? You holding up okay after last night? It was a very busy stream. it was still chasing after me. That's interesting. All right. So I got down here. I'm hoping that the thing I scanned is in the same place. I got down here. I went... Which way did I go? That's what it was. I got to the lady's place. I got to Margaritaville. Girly Pop, I slept in until noon by accident. Girly Pop, I'm with you. It's not here, is it? No, but I'll scan this anyway. Because I think I did that as well. Still went to work like a good doggo, though. Heck yeah, I'm proud of you. Well done. If I can find the lady's house, I can find where I found the nest that had the thing I need. Then we'll go and mine the... No, then we need to go and scan for some stuff. Like lithium and table coral. I don't want the map, thank you very much. She's with you, she's in the walls. Just because she's in the walls does not mean she's with me, I fear. No, that's the way down to the spores. I need to find Marguerite. Because if I can find Marguerite, I can find where I scanned the grapple arms. If I can find where I scanned the grapple arms, I can start working on building a grapple arm. Then when I build a grapple arm, I can do more effective mining and stuff. Not sure if I got energy for my own stream, but I will see how I feel after dinner. That is so fair. I got myself a Cornish pastry. What does that taste like? If you don't mind asking. I don't think I've ever had one before. Oh, I've had Danish pastries. I especially love cheese Danishes. Danishes. Cheese Danishes. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. Oh yeah, wait, let me pin a recipe with nickel in it. Where are my upgrades? You've got nickel. You've got nickel. Corn, he lied. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but... Thank you! You're wonderful! Freaking love these guys. These goobers. What great silly goobers. It's like a pastry with savory thing stuffed in it. Ooh, I can dig that. I can totally dig that. What? Where? Oh, there. Right here. Boop. Got lamb vindaloo stuffed in mine. That's a made-up word. You're lying to me. I know that you're not. I'm just interested in what vindaloo is. Ha.
Wow.
Your secret's safe with me, little buddy. Marguerite. It's an Indian dish. Ooh. It's already got good points in my book. Marguerite. Is it just you and me at the end of the world? Bar/restaurant, I got it from, specializes in some fun Cornish pastry stuffings. That sounds delightful, I won't lie. It does sound fantastic. Grab that because I can. Anytime a friend who's never been here in Arizona visits, I take them straight there as the first meal out. So good. Well, remind me to visit Arizona then. Because that's definitely the only reason I'm visiting, and definitely not to be in your delightful company. Hello. Perfect! I'm gonna need that later. Thank you so much. Where the frick are these frickin' nests? Where's Marguerite? Marguerite! Would be my comfort food if it wasn't so darn expensive. Hey, comfort food can be expensive. Today's day and age, it practically has to be. Thank you.
Okay.
I wish I could give them, like, head pats or something. I don't know why she doesn't. Seems like a no-brainer, really. I'm a broke person, though. Well, yeah, welcome to America. Sorry, I shouldn't talk about politics. Thank you. Oh.
Wow.
Thank you. Marguerite. Hello? Is this Skent? Yeah, it is. There's some ore in there. She hor 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 hor. It's the wrong green again. Frick. Why don't we all just congregate together and make a little commune in the wilderness where we do homesteading, some farming, and hang out in each other's company? Honestly, I'd be down. Did you see hor 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 hor? Yes, I did. That video stumbled across my feed again, and it's stuck in my brain. That's the way down to the spores area, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to check to be sure. But I'm 98% certain that this is spore territory. Yep. This is spore territory. I'm gonna pop in some other friends, say hi to them. I'll return momentarily. Sounds good. It's Jinx's birthday, so you should tell him happy birthday. Much love. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Not going the right way. This is not correct. I don't know how I know, because there's no sea monkeys. Where are my guys? Where are my little goobers? Where did they go? Ow, 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 okay. Hello, whales. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe I need to start from square one again. Got something for me? Ooh, you're right. Thank you. Highest lost location is here. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe I need to go this way. I'm sorry I've gone quiet. I'm trying desperately to remember where I found the other thing the other time. I'm going to save here, actually. Let's do that real quick. Ow. Here, Margaret, 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 Margaret. Where, oh, where has my Marguerite gone? Where, oh, where could she be? With her eye patch and her friendly dog. Where, oh, where could she be? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something really quick. Where is Shrimp Boy McGee? Because we got that. I believe. Hang on. There's Carl. We got Carl's thing, so we're gonna have to go back and get him eventually. I'm gonna go grab Shrimp Boy. So I can put that down. Whoa. Whoa. So I can put that down whenever I find Margaret again. I keep thinking I'm seeing the scan here icon. You know what I think a cool detail would be? Said hi to everyone, and my mouth is currently on fire. You'll love to see it. Ah! Ah! Where is she? Forgot that this particular corner's pastry stuffing is spicy. Real. I often forego that sort of thing. Marguerite.
Seek fluid intake.
Has it been that long already?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Delish though, so can't complain. Absolutely. You'll love when that happens. This looks familiar, but I can't tell if that's just because I've been here already.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cheers, awesome bomb. Hello? What are you? No, not what I need. Where the flip is this flippin' flip flop flippity flappity floop flop flip flop? Thank you guys for the self-care. By the way, I appreciate it a lot. Ow. Ow. Where is Marguerite? I found her instantly last time. Immediately. Like a twernt nothing. Like a twernt a thing. Where is she? How far away am I from this? 150 meters. I don't know where she could be. Where? I know that there's somewhere I haven't checked because I haven't found her. So where have I not checked? Tag team self-care quartet. I'll take it. Who's taking care of myself is apparently easier than finding frickin' Marguerite. She's behind you. Ah! I'll edit that to be really funny in the YouTube video. Don't listen to me, it's supposed to be a joke. No, I know, but it was funny. You're good. Made that better. I can hack her in? No, I don't. No, I need to find her base because I need to find the very particular location that I found a sea monkey nest at because the sea monkey nest has the last grapple arm blueprint that I need. So I just need to find her, but I keep going outside of the place that I need to be in order to find her because I can't find where the frick she's supposed to be. No beacon? No beacon. I'm going to put a beacon when I find her again. It's gonna happen. I know I've found you already. I know I'm not crazy. I know she exists. That looked suspiciously skull-shaped for like a split second. That was terrifying. Ah, I'm gonna freaking crash into everything. Everything, all the time. All the crashes. Including my game! You didn't have a beacon the first time you found her? No, I didn't. I figured she'd be easy enough to find again. And the first time, I was right. But no, now all of a sudden she's impossible. Along with this stupid freaking nest. Where is this thing? Thank you for the lurk, Phoenix. I appreciate you. I'd say we'll raid into you tonight, but we've already got someone we're raiding into. I apologize. Ow. Slamming things around, throwing a temper tantrum, slamming the truck around. Boom. Pow. Hiya. Marguerite. She's not down here. Because it turns red. And if it turns red, you're not in the right place. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. Joe, drink and drink and drink till your heart stops. Oh, no, sorry, because you can't overthink if your heart stops. Brain implosion energy, crazy zero thoughts, one head empty. So drink and drink and drink until you drop. I love my brain implosion juice, it makes my head go brrr. But will it stop the pain forever? I just can't be sure. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. So drink and drink and drink till your heart stops. I haven't seen that song in a hot minute. That song, there was an account that was dedicated to just replaying that song over and over again. And it would come up on my feed a bunch back in like late 2024. And it hasn't in a little while, and I'm kind of sad about it. Question because I'd be curious. How do you bleep swears in your YouTube vids? Like, do you use a sound or something over the swear? I do. I cut out the sound and put like a bleep or something. And it's dependent, right? Because I'm a sound designer, I like putting in like different sound effects, especially like if I'm in a voice call with different people and different people are swearing, it'll be like, if Spork swears, it'll be like a half a second snippet of like something from Deltarune or something. If you swear, it'll be like a bubble popping. If Floof swears, it'll be like a meow, because he's a cat boy. Little details like that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Wow.
My favorite one is when people do a duck quack. Well, then for you, I'll do a duck quack. No, this is the wrong green. It's subtly different, but it's different enough. Thank you. Actually, have I sworn in a video of yours? I can't remember, but it must have at least slipped up a little bit. I don't know yet. I haven't been... I don't really edit the VODs a whole lot, unless like there's something that's said that really needs to be cut out. The VODs, people can swear. People will just have to get over it. I don't. That's my rule, not yours. But like, hi. But like, what was I saying? I forget. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. I feel like I saw that and then came across her. I don't know where, when, or how. I'm gonna throw a fit. Hi, Waterside. Help, please. How do I get back to Marguerite? I'm trying to find my way back to Marguerite because I know where the nest is that I got the grapple arm from, and it's right by Marguerite. How do I find Marguerite? Please, I beg of your assistance. So edited videos have the bleep, not VODs. Gotcha. Yes. That is correct. Shoddy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm there. Carmen Diego, Subnautica below zero fortune. That's exactly what I'm feeling like. Yeah, that's exactly it. God, I had such a childhood crush on Carmen Sandiego. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry to you. You're just a wall. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. That's not true. You're a much more than a wall. You're a bunch of stones. You probably have a lot of cool fossils and cool minerals inside of you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm sorry. Ow, sorry. I'm actually getting upset. Where is she? I found her in like 2 seconds by accident last time. Look to the walls for the glowing hive mind stuff. Okay, let me start from square one then. Look to the walls for the glowing hive mind stuff? This stuff? No, not you. That's a gel sac. That's not a hive mind thing. Look to the walls for the glowing hive mind stuff. I remember scanning something that said hive mind. Hive mind, hive mind, hive mind. Hive mind. It's not you. I'm sorry I'm not moving super quickly. I just needed a break from the sound. I got a little overstimulated. You. Are you hive mind? What does hive mind look like? Hang on. Let me get back to my ship. You're 250 to 300-ish. Okay. I'm going to get back to my ship. I'm going to look at what hive mind looks like, so I know exactly what I'm looking for, and then we'll go from there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut your face. Shut up. Do I have any calories to intake? No. Do I care? No. No, not fauna, flora. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Kind of like glowing commas on the walls of the caves. Glowing commas, huh? Glowing commas. You know what? That's not nothing. Hi. How are you? Glowing commas on the walls. Who's the fairest one of all? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to head home. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to put away the supplies that I've got in from this little excursion. And then we're just gonna come back with a fresh set of eyes and do it all again. Oh no, you know what happened? I scanned the hive mind and then my game crashed, so I didn't save that. Definitely not feeling streaming tonight. Way too burnt out from writing all my waking hours. That is so valid, my friend. I am with you there. Yeah, I get it. Shut up. I feel like I've said this already, but I'm gonna say it again. This game feels like it's a mod of the original Subnautica. Does anybody else get that kind of vibe from it? Just curious, are people interested in me gaming tomorrow with OpenVC with streamer friends? I'd be interested. Tomorrow's SideQuest Saturday for me.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm on my way, computer. Well, I don't want to intrude on your SideQuest Saturdays. Girl, I would be the one intruding on your stream. What are you talking about? Like, what?
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
God, I'm working
Seek
on it,
fluid
computer.
intake
Give me
immediately.
2 shakes of a space whale's tail. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. See. Ow. Well, they just started the development of Below Zero. It started as proposed DLC. Interesting. That's so fascinating. Do you know what made them decide to go with releasing it as its own, like, game? For Pete's sake. See.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Tortuga. It's great to be here. God, I haven't even built my extra... I guess because the story was expanded upon and they added more things, which means more effort, but I don't know. I don't know how DLCs and game development work. I know I need to eat. I'll just put that stuff away later properly. Oh, I haven't made that yet either. Alright, one sec. Let's go ahead and... Come here. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Still don't like those sounds. At all. It's okay. I didn't like where I placed that locker anyway, so I'm just going to place it here instead. This is not my night, huh? This is just not my night. Whoa! Sorry, my computer did stuff. Don't mind me. I'm very tired. I think there was some issue with the development team, and when they added different people and parts of it, they went in a different direction, and there was in their minds enough story to make another game out of it. I love how the "in their minds" implies that you do not agree? Question mark. We also see. We also see if there is. Nothing in storage. Cool. Whee! Okay. Save the progress I have now. 'Cause at this point, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Going to grab anything that looks like a battery and move it over to that cupboard. Then I'm going to... Hang on. Wait. Okay. Okay. I see potential, but the story doesn't feel fully fleshed out in my opinion. At least in comparison to the first one. This is my hot take on it, I guess. I mean... I don't know. I'll give my fuller opinions on that once I've actually played through the story, I think. That's my plan. Nope. Come here. There we go. Cram that in there. Alright. Let me grab some shrub nuts. That we're good for another go around. Let's do it again. This time we'll try and find Margaret. Though don't take my word for it. My opinion is based on watching gameplay from other streamer friends and YouTubers. Valid. I can totally get behind that. Okay, we're gonna go to the pilot's last known position, and then keep searching. We found it by sheer luck last time. Now that I'm trying to recreate it, I fear that's what's causing me to suffer a bit. This is a nice sound. I quite like this sound. Hi. Hi. You know what I do kind of dig? I kind of dig that this game doesn't have an equivalent to each and every different thing. You know? They could have, like, reskinned all of the different creatures that they had. But they didn't. They like ended up trying new things with the actual. Ooh, hang on, I need that. Need these. Hold on. I have seen into the future. I know what I must do. Oh, pretty sound design. How I adore you. Wait, hold on. In my opinion, they tried to do too many stories and didn't develop some parts of the stories enough. There were some parts of the story that gave me a, do I really need to do this to complete the game? Vibe. Interesting, okay. What's this? Oh, interesting. I think I might have found that earlier. Yeah, hush your face. Okay. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't make me use the defense system I forgot I had. Because I will. I'm gonna try something. How? You guys know the trick to figuring your way out of any maze? Place your hand on a wall. Don't take it off. Of course, the problem here is that it's not a maze, and it is, in fact, a completely different thing. Hive mind apparently looks like glowing commas on the walls. Glowing commas on the walls. Sorry. It sounded like something laughed at me when I hit it. Okay. Made it here. Nope. Water side, any potential hints? Ow. Yes, like if someone took the top part of the comma and stuck it up the wall with the tail part sticking out. What color is it? Is it like purple? Hi. I'm remembering green. That's not particularly helpful. not those, is it? It's not on the floor, it's on the walls. They're the walls. They're the gosh dang walls. At least the music is nice. It's not what I was looking at, so that's good. Ow. It's not anywhere near any vines, is it? Like, if I leave the place with the sea monkey nests, I'm in the wrong place, right? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Oh, I'm back here. That's pretty cool, I guess. Glowing combos. You need to be deeper. Okay. I can do deeper. Ow. Sorry. Ow. Sorry. Another game we need to go deeper. I love that game. Ooh, hello. Wait, I haven't scanned this. That's pretty cool. Already have it, but that's still pretty cool. I'm gonna save right here. Hive minds. You see hive minds? Where do you see hive minds? That? No, that's just more purple stuff. Oh! These? That's why I thought they were purple. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, this might be it. This might be it. This is it. Haha! Okay! Fantastic! That is brilliant. Okay, Waterside, thank you so much. How have I not scanned the hive minds? Hang on. Exploitable, maybe? Land. Wait. Cue the fanfare and save. I will save. I do... Actually, I did just save a second ago. Thank you. Let me hop back in the ship real quick and save. But I also want to find Marguerite and put a beacon on her. So we're not done yet. My thing is at low battery. So I might need to do another recharge break in a second here. Oxygen plant. Wasn't this something? Here she is. Brilliant. Okay. go ahead and put the beacon right here. Drop and rename. Edit beacon name. Nope. Nope. Come on. Edit beacon name. Shrimp Boy McGee is no longer. He will rest on in our hearts. I think this is how it's spelled, but if I'm wrong, someone correct me. Okay! Gamers, we are back on track! And it only took us another 2 hours. I did a thing. What'd you do? Don't crash. Okay, jeez.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. Actually, never mind. That's all gone. Cheers, Plague. Ooh. Cheers. Okay, we're feeling good. Shout out some streamer, my friends in my Discord announcements since I'm not streaming tonight. Rack. You sweetheart, I love you. You're wonderful. Man, where are the did I not scan the hive minds? Are they fauna? Whoops, sorry. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I'm on a little bit of a side quest at the moment, I apologize. Maybe it is in fauna. In fauna. In fauna. Oh, hello. The hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction within its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change of color in its bioluminescence. This action has two effects. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the changes in color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. They're creatures. They're not plants. Interesting. Okay. That's so sick. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this game. Okay, we're gonna head back. We're gonna make the thing. We're gonna go mining. It's gonna take 2 tries, not 3, 2. Sag now. Why Sag? What happened? My dinner is all consumed. Ugh. How rude is it that really good food, when you eat it, it disappears? How rude, you know? I just wanted to look, sorry. Jump. Why I gotta be so tasty and leave me wanting more? Exactly. Can't make that joke on my family-friendly stream. Can't make that joke. Pow, 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 pow. Yee-hoo. Chee-hoo. I wish there was a way that I could set this to just, like, automatically drive forward and then do stuff on my PDA. That'd be really nice. Speaking of doing stuff on my PDA. You, I don't need. You, I don't need. But I do need Kappa. Because that's where we'll be headed next. Sky is slowly becoming the rock. Yep. I've definitely got that much muscle going for me. Certainly. Most assuredly. Okay. We're gonna get back to the point that we were at because I believe I was just about to, like, go disable the thingy. I think that that's gonna have to wait until Sunday. Or maybe not, because I am not gonna be sleeping tonight, probably, if I had to wager. Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Precisely.
Welcome aboard.
You can't see my eyebrows. That had nothing. That did nothing. Why not? Because I didn't sleep last night, so my sleep schedule is just gone now. So, and I'm planning on using that to try and get some work done, but... You know what? Maybe I'll just be relaxed about it, you know? Maybe I'm just a chill guy. Thank you for stock. I will get your stock when I can. Okay. What do we need for this thing? Advanced wiring kit, benzene. I got, I think, what I needed for the... Oh, that's right. I'm missing a silver, aren't I? No, I'm not. There's 2 silver right here. How did I miss those last time? I'm not sure. Okay. I have the 2 silver. I need a gold. I need one of the copper wires and some of the stuff. Oh, I want to get these planted as well. 1, 2, and 3. Let me do that first. Oh. Well, that's my bad. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Come down here. Let me do the thing. Doodle-doodle-doo. And a diddle-dibby. You and I are on opposite sides of that spectrum. You are not sleepy, whereas I am. Yep. Which, I mean, like, I'm certainly nowhere near Pat levels of insomniac, but I'm known to skip a night or sleep or two. Never turns out well for me, but it happens from time to time. Grab that in a moment. Now, let's go ahead and make this. And then this. And then this. I don't know how the heck Pat is still alive from how little he sleeps. Love and or spite. In its purest form, I think. Okay. Grapple arm. You love to see it. Oh, and then I also wanted to make one last storage module. Maybe even 2? How much do I need for that? Not you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. So, change of plans. I'm going to also scan for lithium and find that where I can. I know I have. Actually, let's see how much I have, real quick. Let's just take a little look. To be fair, I've been overexerting myself for the past few weeks, so I've been burnt out more often. Yeah, I'm with you there. We have 1. Let's put this quartz in, and these. Let's see here. Lithium, oh lithium, wherefore art thou, lithium, oh lithium, oh lithium, wherefore art thou, lithium? I'm looking for the lithium, 'cause I still need lithium, oh lithium, wherefore art thou, lithium? Whoa. I believe I also needed lithium for the prawn suit storage thing, didn't I? Yeah. That's okay. What we'll end up doing is we'll scan for lithium, we'll make the upgrade, we'll slap it into the prawn suit, and then on our way to and from Kappa, we'll grab some lithium while we can. Because now we have the grapple arm, which means now we're unstoppable. I had to call my dad to co-work together, snap back to working. It was so bad today, though. I just fully had an hour where I was staring at what I wrote for my paper and just stared at it, zoned out. Fair. Floofy Drago, hello! Welcome in, Josie. Just finished watching Twilight for the first time, and it was something. Yeah, that's it. Is that a cover of famous song, O Rubber Tree? O Tannenbaum? O Tannenbaum, wie treu sind deine Blicke. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but it's okay, because I don't know it. And if I do not know a thing, I'm an idiot and it's funny. Did I turn on the scan for lithium? I sure did, it's just taking a while. I need to get titanium. 3 whole pieces of titanium. And then I can make some more storage. I might as well make 2 more because it's gonna take me even longer to... Yeah, I might as well just make the second one as well. Hang on, let me just grab 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And then I can just go and get more. That's all well and good, that's fine. I'm also gonna switch over the thingamajig. I'm not driving the sea truck, I'm driving the prawn. Where is the prawn? Prawn. I don't understand how Edward is like, I want to murder you. And she's just like, oh my god, he's glittery. Because bad writing. Yeah, I just ticked off all of the Twilight Drop beacon. Where did I die? What? What? You know what? We'll sort that out later. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the 2 storage capsules. Also, never gonna watch Twilight willingly. No, me neither. Unless it's with someone who we're both agreeing that we're gonna go into it purely for the sake of laughing at it. Then I'll watch Twilight willingly with someone. If we can both agree that it's bad, then we're good. Let me nab this because I have the grapple hook now, so I'm good. Whee! Thank you, Milo. It's great to be here. There's a bunch below me, but if that's where I think it is, it's going to be an interesting ride. You know what? I'm in my prawn suit. I have the attachment I need. Let's just go see what's down. Switch batteries running out. This isn't good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save right here. How's the rest of the 2 a.m. stream? It was great. I ended up staying up until 6 a.m., but I don't know if that was all on stream. Is that a PDA? Wait, hold on. What's all this then?
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Who cares about what Emmanuel wants? Hi. Coming after me? Oh, hello. I only need 4. Sorry, I am very quiet because it doesn't show on my face, but I am feeling rather tense at the current moment. Please tell me I'm not stuck. Okay, not stuck. Cool. That's great. We love to see that. Hi, Nebula. Hello? There we go. It's probably really stupid. Probably really dumb. You know what? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Hey, how's it going? Scram. I'm better than you. Anyway. Don't mind me, just hanging out. Sorry. Man, if I dated a guy named Fred and he's got a similar personality to him, it would not disappoint. Real. I'm with you on that one. Whoa, whoa, whoop, up, 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 up. Up you get. There we go. We're all set. So we're going this way, baby. Only forward, never back. Oof. Okay. What I don't appreciate is the fact that we're finding all of these PDAs with Fred on them, but no evidence that he's still alive. Can't remember where he was stationed exactly, but I don't like that implication. Hey Mel, how's it going? Hope you're well. Rock, chill. Hi Mello. Oh, hey, how's it going? What's going on? No, nothing to worry about. My switch is getting to low battery. Whoa, I'm above the water. My switch is getting to low battery. Gotta be honest, did not mean to be among the stars there. Was not my intention. Take me up. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Great to be back. I'm gonna make a ultra high power take a perka. Yeah, you heard me. I'm gonna do it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Ultra high capacity tank. They were just making me just grasping for some inkling of a fantasy of someone loving me, or me loving someone. Yeah, it tends to do that to someone. It tends to do that to ya. Sobs and single. It's alright. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sure this won't either. Alright. Takapa. Hang on. Hold that thought. Firstly, I need to turn off the scanner room. Then, Takapa. Nope. Keep going the wrong way. Parkour. Oh, I should also eat some peppers. No. 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 Pause a moment. There we go. And... whoa. Woo. Okay. Saving my game. Doing a bit better than yesterday. Barely saw my ex today, so that definitely helped. I also left class early because I was finished with my work already. Headed to my music teacher's room to hang out for a bit and watch part of Wicked, the movie. Heck yeah, we were talking about Wicked earlier. I got to see it in theaters with my dad and my sister. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. I like Dancing Through Life. Also, the HVAC people decided Valentine's Day was a good day to check out my apartment. Maybe. You know, Rack, if it's a shot you feel like shooting, then by golly, shoot your shot, man. Where's Kappa? Kappa's on. I should turn that on like yellow or something. Dancing through life, life could be careless. Na 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 na, all 'cause I don't know the words to the song. But I hope that you're singing along. Dancing through life. Na 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 na. Do do better. Na 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 na. This song wasn't written for basses, but it's got all the notes in right places. I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec. I'm glad that the universe is at least on my side on the fact that there is no school on Valentine's Day. That's fantastic. Hopefully things going in that trajectory for you, sending love and positive vibes. Absolutely. Girl, get off of me. In fact, better yet, get over here. No? Oh, no, oh, now someone's scared. Oh, okay. Now that you've earned my ire, now you're running away. I see how it is. Sure, sure. Whee! I was gonna watch Hades Town on Wednesday. Oh, you lucky bleep. So jealous. I want to watch Hades Town so bad. Some point in my lifetime. Lucky that word, or lucky duck to make it family. Lucky duck would have been a good one. Yeah, my bad. So jealous. I'm very jealous. I love Hades Town. Where is it? Humans this, humans that. Who cares? The moon is watching us, and I feel like nobody's talking about it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, but I know that I'm not because I ran out of taking crazy pills. I need more. When am I getting paid? Sorry. I might know that a little bit too well for my own good. I've only heard a few pieces, but I've been intrigued. Rack, I guarantee you it is incredible. My teacher asked me if I wanted to watch it today. I already asked my mom in advance. Nice! Ah, you're so lucky. I'm so jealous. You better enjoy yourself. You better have such a good time. If not for yourself, then for me. You better have a good time and dress to impress so that you feel good in your skin. You better have an amazing time for those of us who can't go along. You better. Because if you don't, I swear to the gods, I don't know what I'll do. Not a big drama theater person, but I do like a good musical. Then you'll love this, because it's a great musical. Now I have to plan an outfit. You better choose one that you feel confident and good in. Because I found that half of a good audience, half of a good outfit is just confidence. Like, I gotta be so for real. My high school did a production of it. You lucky Frank. That, God, I want to be part of that show. I want to play Hades so bad. I want to play Hades so bad. It's written for a bass so hard that I don't even know that I would be able to hit all of the notes in the best way possible. I'm not Frank. He's cool, though. That's true. He's a chill dude. I like him a lot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Milo. Great to be back. The guy who played Hades did so good, so deep. Gosh. Lover, you were gone so long. Lover, I was lonesome. So I laid foundry in the ground beneath your feet. Here I fashion things of steel, oil drums, automobiles. Something, 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 something. Then I kept that furnace fed with the fossils of the dead. Lover, when you feel that fire, think of it as my desire. Think of it as my desire for you. Stop making me jealous, dang it! I don't know if I've said, but for my school production, we're building a rotating... Oh! You... Okay, Mello, I'm gonna say this. This is a joke. I am aware that I'm a stranger on the internet, and I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. I'm not trying to pull a frickin' one of those annoying family members who's, like, expecting things of you. I'm not trying to do that. This is a joke. Just so that we're perfectly clear. You better invite me! You better! You don't need to. You don't, in fact. Because, again, stranger on the internet. But you better! Oh, keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. If you wanna keep your head, oh, you gotta keep your head low. Keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head low. Oh, you gotta keep your head. Oh, you know who else I wanna play? At some point, if I ever am able to train my voice to do that, Persephone, Our Lady of the Underground. I'll send you photos of my friends Take Any. Deal. Send them in the Discord. That'll be so sick. If you are comfortable, again. Ooh. Good. How, hang on. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let me just check on this real quick. Great, that's such a descriptive image. Let's do this. Hey, little songbird. God, yes. Hey, little song. Sing me a song. I'm a busy man, and I can't stay long. God, I need to learn the lyrics to that song. I need to learn the lyrics properly to all of them. Hey, little songbird. I could use a canary. If you guys lived in my area, I would 100% invite you guys. Heck yeah. Makes the flowers bloom again in spite of a man. My high school did the Little Shop 1 year too. You lucky? We only did boring stuff. Like Mamma Mia. And actually we did Newsies, but I wasn't in it. I don't think I was actually in any musicals until Addams Family. We did Clue on stage. That was fun. Sorry, Clue : on stage. Very distinctive difference. I love it so much. I don't know why. Maybe because I relate to the girl who sings in it. Every year it's getting worse. Hades Town, hell on earth. Did you think that I'd be impressed with this neon necropolis? Lover, what have you become? Coal cars and oil drums, warehouse walls, factory floors. I don't know you anymore. And in the meantime, up above, the harvest dies and people starve. Oceans rise and overflow. It ain't right, it ain't natural. Lover, everything I do for the love of you. You don't even want my love, I'll give it to someone who does. Such a good musical. God, I love Hades Town. It ain't right, it ain't natural. We also did Guys and Dolls, The Music Man. God, freaking Music Man. Gods have forgotten the song of their love, singing la 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 la. God, the third version of King of Shadows, King of Shades, that makes me cry. I'm not even gonna lie. That makes me cry so hard. That makes me sob tears of sheer joy. Also, what's the first one? Lover, tell me if you can, who's gonna make the wedding bands? Times being what they are, hard and getting harder all the time. Lover, when I sing my song, all the rivers gonna sing along. They're gonna break their banks for us, and with their gold be generous. All the flashing in the pan, all to fashion for your hand. The river's gonna give us the wedding bands. Because of COVID, we weren't able to do any productions in my sophomore year. Productions we have done: Emma, Pop Musical, Pride and Prejudice, Beauty and the Beast, Christmas Carol, currently working on Little Shop of Horrors. Nice! I was required to do drama for a year, so the play I was forced to be a part of was A Midsummer Night's Dream. I was a fairy, one of those amateur actors that could tell a story or put on a play, put on a play at the wedding of the story. Interesting! That sounds really cool. Lover, tell me if you're able. Who's gonna lay the wedding table? Times being what they are, dark and good and darker all the time. Lover, when I sing my song, all the trees are gonna sing along. They will lay their they will lay their branches down. No, they will bend their branches down to lay their fruit upon the ground. The almond and the apple and the sugar of the maple. The trees are gonna lay the wedding table. Or set the wedding table, damn it. Dang it. Sorry, I cursed. I think that was everything, wasn't it? Maybe there was like one more thing in titanium, but I don't necessarily need that. Low battery. Save again. Just in case. So scary because my part involves walking through the crowd up to the stage while doing a monologue. Gosh, I can imagine. Holding a lantern too? Nice! That's just Bravo Alpha. Also, we're done here, I've decided, because we don't need the extra titanium because we can go to anywhere and get more of that. So we're good here. We're done. We got copper, we got silver, we got titanium. We're outie. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hades Town karaoke stream when? Oh, battery depleted! Ladies and gentlemen, all configurations of being, we are dead in this one. Which means we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of a good old-fashioned switcheroo, question mark? Haha! Okay, we're gonna play with the crummy ones for a little bit. Let's see. Come on. Let me out. Wait, what? What's up, dude? There we go. For Emma, I was the understudy for one of the main leads. Pride and Prejudice, I was a stand-in and learned someone's few lines and blocking during intermission because something happened. Beauty and the Beast, I was understudy for Gaston. Christmas Carol, I was Businessman 1, Talents Person 1, Caroler, and Scrooge's father. Interesting. Little Shop, I'm Audrey 2, understudy for the dentist, and a backing vocal for the soprano ensemble. Man. That's awesome. What have I done? Actually, you know what? I have a note in my phone that says what I did theater-wise and what roles I want to do at some point in my life. So I'll pull that up when I get back to base. I think if we're all the theater kids are trading roles, I'll join in on that party. I don't have much to brag about, but I'll join in on that party. My theater and music teachers call me their versatile child. That you can never tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing when it comes to theater. Yeah. Nyum. This is my Caliban message. Oh well, that wasn't exciting. The Caliban's monologue from The Tempest didn't win, but I did place something. I just can't remember what place it was, and he asked my family. Hey, that's still pretty sick, though. King of shadows, king of shades, Hades was king of the underworld. But he fell in love with a beautiful lady who walked up above in her mother's green fields. He fell in love with Persephone, with growing flowers in the light of the sun. And I know what it's like because he's just like a man in love with a woman, singing la 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 la
Welcome
Stage crew
aboard,
for Fiddle on the
Captain.
Roof and Mouse That Roared. Chorus for Oklahoma, South Pacific, and Hello Dolly. Nice, nice. They say it's a good thing because they can place me anywhere. I prefer male roles, but of course I'm down for anything. And also, my music teacher uses my vocal range to their advantage. I sing, I think, more than a 2-octave range, as well as different parts of Little Shop. I'm gonna brag, because and I'm not Mello. I'm not trying to like one up you. I'm saying this because you reminded me of it. Apparently, I can sing a 3-octave range as well as plus a minor third. So there's that. For one of the plays, Romeo and Juliet, I was in charge of special effects. I made blood and directed how to break the blood packets. Ooh, that sounds like a blast. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up theater roles. Hang on. But yeah, I felt very accomplished when I went in for my vocal lesson the other day. Because, ooh baby. My vocal range has grown. I used to be at like a 2-octave range, or maybe like 2.5 in high school. So I'm glad that my voice is getting better. Hang on, let me search roles. Okay, so I have been Pepper in Mamma Mia, Peachy in Last Night at Ballyhoo, Colonel Mustard in Clue, that one was really fun, Manny in Check Please, Arthur Bland in Robin Hood, Max in The Sound of Music, Mayor Shin in The Music Man, Franklin in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown, Spider and Bissett in Jekyll and Hyde, and Anthony in I and You. That's my list of what I've done so far. I'm back. What have I missed? You missed literally nothing because our game crashed, which reminds me I'm going to save. You missed the fact that I added a save your game points redeem, so there's that. I wish I had a deeper voice. It's easier to sing higher than lower. I beg to differ, but then again, you're talking to a bass. I should eat. I should eat some peppers. Oh, whoops, my inventory. My inventory's full? Oh, yeah, no wonder my inventory's full. Hang on. Let's, do a little bit of this action. Oh, by gosh, by golly, I think this was the part where I built another, whoops, where I built another locker, wasn't it? I'll bet you it was. Open storage. That's so much storage. I'm so a fan of that. Mamma Mia. Yeah, hated Mamma Mia. Not gonna lie. Did not like being in Mamma Mia one singular bit. Ate a slice and a bit of pizza, and now I am here. Ooh, pizza. What time is it? I can't get pizza. But man, could I go for some pizza right now. No, don't enter the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, come on. You know what? Do this. I can't reach the first. I think it's supper time. It's supper time, and I force myself to switch up the octave. I think it's supper time. That could work. That could totally work. You're looking mighty nice. Woo, voice crack. I think it's supper time. Unless you're supposed to go in that octave. But I don't think I've heard in that octave. That's like, that's Hades Town levels of low right there. That's not nearly. Life ain't easy, life ain't fair. A girl's gotta fight for her rightful share. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now the chips are down. And the first shall be first, and the last shall be last. Cast your eyes to heaven. You get a knife in the back. Nobody's righteous. Nobody's proud. Nobody's innocent. Now that the chips are down. I love that song too. I'm a tenor. Ooh, nice. Dude, if my high school had done The Tempest by the Shakespeare, I would have 100% thrown myself to audition for Caliban. My school, oh my gosh, I think I've told you guys about this, so if it's getting annoying, I apologize. But my school has a theater department, or rather, it had a theater department, but it shut down a little bit before I got there. So there's this huge shop full to the brim of wood and supplies and tools that's just not getting used. And then there are multiple huge closets full of incredible costumes. Ugh, it makes my heart so sad. Yeah, I'll seek a fluid intake. I'll seek your mom, sorry.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're gonna pretend I didn't say that, okay? Nothing happened there. Everything's fine. I didn't say a word. I didn't say anything. Everything's fine. My family is split, on the placement I get with Caliban monologue. I did for the competition, but 2 family members say it's 2nd place, so that's cool. Hey, that's pretty solid. Just go with the higher one. Make yourself sound more impressive, cause it is. It's really cool. Thank you all for reminding me to email my 1-act teacher. Oh yeah, go do that. Just know that I'm seeing with you, Sky. Heck yeah, I see you. Oof. Oof. Ah. No, don't pop out. That's not what I want you to do. That's not what I want you to do at all. Get in there. Stay. Okay. Good. That's all charging. Where's my controller? There it is. When am I getting paid? Speed up. Again, don't like those noises. Couldn't tell you why. Mostly because I'm family friendly, but don't like them. My mother didn't think so with her answer being 3rd. Well, okay, I won't come out. I'll stay in the closet. Just be warned, it is made of glass. Okay, you know what? Just stay true to yourself, okay? Don't let me tell you what to do. Alright, Kappa Mining Station has been cleaned out. So, next step is to make the things I need to pursue to make the plot go north. What? No, whatever. I need... I'm too far. I need... What do I need? I need... Give me eat orange. Give me... You. I need you two. So I need gold, silver ore, table coral, titanium, lead, and copper wire. Oh, I can do that. I can do that immediately. Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. I know I've got all that. Ooh, low battery. Might need to switch again. I need gold. I need... where, I know I've got... Oh, maybe lead is the thing I needed to scan for. I'll bet you it is. Where'd I put that table coral? I know I've got some somewhere. I also know I've got copper wire somewhere. Yep, right there. Boop. Didn't I have table coral? I thought I grabbed some table coral. Somewhere along the line. It was like, hey, that's a surprise tool that can help me later. Huh. I guess I must not have. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but give me E-Orange. My mother just messaged me, why are you asking me? Now I gotta answer him. Womp womp. The cast members for my school checked on me today, asked me why I haven't shown up to rehearsals both yesterday and today. It's sweet to say that even though I've only known some of them for a short amount of time that they care. That's the thing about theater kids. Doesn't matter how long you've known that. Whoa! Everything's fine. Figure I'll just get this out of the way now. But yeah, no, that's the thing about theater kids. It's always a very caring community. Well, the good ones are, anyway. Okay, so I need to get lead, which I believe is galena. And then, while I'm at it, I need to get some table coral. Shouldn't be too difficult. Whoa, what has happened? What? Cool. That was interesting. Galena. Incident back, just got a K back. At least my brother was nice enough to say love you too back when I sent him the love you message to close up our convo. Yep. I went right past it? Question mark? Oh, yeah, it's just below me. Teacher has been emailed. Heck yeah, Spork. You'll love to see it. Great job, gamer. Cool, we have our lead. Now I'll scan for the table coral. And figure out what else I need.
Welcome
It almost
aboard, Captain.
never says outwardly says I love you to me verbally or in messages, so that was sweet. Yeah, for the entirety of this month, I don't have to go to rehearsals since my music and theater teachers directors know the whole shebang between me and my ex. Okay, good. That is at least helpful. Okay. Table coral. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so silver. Okay, so I just need to grab a piece of silver, which I have plenty of. Oh, I see. I'm remembering something now. I think I get it now. I know I have plenty of silver, so it's just a matter of finding it. Unless I actually just hallucinated mining it. Which is, entirely possible. There we are. Grab one of these bad boys. We'll go nab ourselves a table coral, and then we'll be on our way. Glad to hear your teachers are helping you with that. My teachers would never. Really? I found that drama and choir teachers are always, the most understanding of people when it comes to that sort of thing. God, look how much oxygen I have. This is amazing. This is fantastic. Hi, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna shank you. Yeah, don't mess with me, bud. Don't mess with me, bud. I'm a Minnesotan. I'll screw you up. Don't mess with me, bud. Not playing with you today. What? Just give me attention when I do my sketch notes in class. Sketching relevant things that help me learn the material better. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a choice. Rack, just know that you're not the only singleton for February. I'm also being silly about finding a partner. Like, maybe I'll meet someone at the church organized Super Bowl event my friend invited me to. I'm agnostic and don't give a crap about football. Donnelly, I have so much luck in my heart for you. And I'm wishing it your way. Alright. I should... Girl. Girl. Me up. There we go. Girl! Anyway. That was silly. Bonk! Bonk! There we go. Alright. I'm gonna make the thing I need. Make this. Apparently he thinks I have good opinions about books we read, and my essays are always an A+ in this book. The only teacher who supported my sketch notes was my humane letter, but only because I was his best student. Fair. User error. Shut your face, Mello. I don't want to hear it. I actually do. It's hilarious. Please keep going. Shut your entire face. User error. Okay. I see how it is. All right, chat. Should I go slap that into the relay real quick? Should I actually complete a story beat in a single stream, even despite a crash? Should I go do that? Also, I sit next to him when we do seminars on the book he assigns. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. So he hears my witty comments I say under my breath because I'm shy. Makes me repeat it each time. Well, that's probably because you're really funny. I believe it. Fine. Machine malfunction. User error. Mello? I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, you want to pipe up? You want to pipe up with that, huh? You got a little bit of sickness? You got a little bit of disease? Huh? Is that what you're telling me? Huh? Gay? Should grab this. Salt locker. Huh? What was that? User error. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, screw it. We're doing the story beat. I'm taking the truck. Don't know what happened there. I'm taking the truck. I'm taking the truck. Feel that. Not religious and also don't give a flying flip about football. Exactly. They caught Sky's flu from last night. Exactly. Cough, 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 cough. Alright. Let's do... not that. Let's do this. And let's do... was it Fire Robotics? No, it was Delta Station. That was it. Away! No uses español conmigo, honey. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be so for real. Flu speaks Spanish. I don't. If he were here, he could translate, but I'm 98% certain he's sleeping currently. Which is good. Gods know we all need it. Don't use Spanish with me, honey. Why not, darling? It's fun, sweetie. Is that light an actual thing, or is that just the sky currently? Same rack. I can pop off in Spanish. Great, I won't understand a single word, so it'll be not very effective. Hello. Hello. I've got coffee, so I can run uphill. Bill. I was gonna say something, but I realized I don't know Mello's pronouns. Yeah, Mello, what are your pronouns? I may not speak regular phrases well, but I know I have the mouth of a sailor in Spanish. Real. Real. Crunch. Maybe I should wait until daylight. No, you know what? That's exactly what I'll do. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I want to see what this does. Ooh. Okay. I see you. My pronouns, yes. I'll go by any, but people normally use they, he with me. Gotcha. I think I'm just missing human connection. While I struggle with going out and putting myself out there, I do like having someone around me. They have to be a specific person, though. Many people suck energy out of me. I agree. I am the most introverted extrovert known to man. If I'm spending time with a group of people, even a group of people I really like, right? Like, God, the chaos call last night was amazing. I loved every single second. It was fantastic. Genuinely adored it 1,000%. I was so tired afterward. I was so tired. I was absolutely exhausted. That's just because I was spending time around people and emoting and doing stuff. Hopeless romantic. Real. Those are excellent pronouns. Totally, totally dig that. Hello. Delta Station. Welcome. I'm gonna wait until day. I'm gonna stand by this guy and I'm gonna wait until day, I think. Everyone is bi, whether it's esual, polar, or that word. I can't even say all of that. I go by homosexual. Real. I'm just gonna stare this guy directly in the eye while I wait for the sun to come up. I'm also going to save. Don't crash. Okay. Yeah, no. I love people, but they're exhausting. If I'm gonna be with somebody, it's gotta be with somebody who doesn't exhaust me at every turn. In one way or another. So, can I ask you what you were? Was it Demi? If it's too private, no need to tell me out here. Oh no, I'm actively trying to raise awareness for it. But yes, I am demisexual. It is under the ACE umbrella. Basically, it means that I need to be really, really into somebody emotionally before I can be into them physically. I need to develop close feelings with a person before I ever want to engage in physical things with them, or rather, in romantic physical things with them. Physical things like hand-holding, cuddling. I cuddle my friends. I'll be so for real. And I give some excellent hugs because I am a tall freak of nature. So I've got these long, lanky arms that just wrap all the way around. And it's great. I love giving hugs. That's like one of my favorite things. My headphones are at low battery too. I'm wondering if I'm actually that instead of bi. Then again, don't have enough experience. You can be both. That's the thing. I am also pan. I just like people. Gender kinda doesn't really matter to me a whole lot. So yeah, the ace spectrum more represents how you experience physical attraction, whereas no, that's not the right way of explaining it. Asexual is you don't experience quote-unquote normal physical attraction. I can't say the other word, but it's physical attraction, right? And that is the spectrum. Either it can be too much or it can be not a lot, but it's not the quote-unquote normal amount. It's not right in that sweet spot. But it doesn't dictate who you are attracted to or what you're attracted to. Still trying to get a feel for me as a person. Honestly, Rack, completely valid. You do not need to apologize for that ever, ever, ever. Sexuality and gender is a funny thing. I'm queer and confused. Those are my labels. Real. Real, real, real. All right. Y'all ready to slam a relay into a relay? Y'all ready to actually advance the plot in a single stream? Y'all ready for this? My gender is whatever makes the other person gay. Real. Let's do it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. Thing, gonna get done. Gotta get done. Gonna happen. Right here, right now. Okay, I already did that, I think. Cool. Here we go. Up we go. Slam what now? We're gonna slam a thing and a thing and hope for the best. We're gonna slam a test override module into a radio tower. Here we go.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Back to the terminal. Whee. gonna go warm up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drink some coffee, baby! Woo! Coffee! Yeah! Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Oh.
Yes. Satellite.
Oh.
down.
Okay, this is a good thing.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Thanks, Alan. Alright, cool. We've advanced the story. Hello there, friend. My gender is autism. Real. Ooh, hello.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
You're about 1 kilometer east of my position? Interesting. I want an Alan and a Marguerite. Heck, I want them all. You might be Polly then, sorry. She thingy on my radio tower till I deactivate. Yep. Alright. So she's that way. So I'm gonna save. What's poly again? Polyamorous, where you can have romantic feelings for more than one person at a time. Know what I want? A splushy shark. It feels fitting for my current state. Real. I don't got the stigma around poly people. I don't either. I've dated poly people. They're delightful. Well, I've dated 2 poly people. One was great. The other doesn't count. That's all I'll say. Eee. Ow. Wee. Ow, ow. I'm gonna head back to the truck. I'm gonna go around this island until I see east. And then we'll go from there. Actually, I'll just point myself east, and that's where we'll start from. No. I'm gonna go home so that I can get food. Do I have food? Nope. I'm gonna go home so I can get food and coffee. Wee. Ow. Wee. We're gonna head our way home. Hi, Karen. And then, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow is SideQuest Saturday. Not sure what I'm going to be doing for SideQuest Saturday because Willow is down for the count. So we'll be on our own, whatever we end up doing, but we'll see what happens. Yes, and I always get lost trying to find her there, but it is totally worth it. Cool. Why do other people want to hate other people so much? Because of greed, fear, and ignorance. Sony went down. No streams for us. Sony? Sony went down? What do you mean Sony went down? Pat? At this point, a person is a person. Stigmas are just people who can't accept change. I say screw all those people. Do what you want to do. Make yourself happy as long as it doesn't harm another. I am totally on board with that, Mello. That is exactly the message I want to be spreading. Love is love. Do what you want to do as long as you're not messing with another person. Because that's pretty cringe. What do you mean Sony is down? Like, the entirety of Sony is down? Is that what you're saying to me? Probably the PlayStation console. I hope so, because if Sony is down, what does that even entail? What does that mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Tortuga. It's great to be back. All right, I'm going to save here again. And then I'm going to make sure Delta is yellow, because we're going to head back there first and foremost. I can't launch any of my games from PS3 to PS5. I know the Xbox was down a few months ago. Thank you, Lee, one moment. Apologies for language tonight. After being heartbroken me, I have strong words in my vocab. You are totally good. You guys are more than allowed to swear. You guys are perfectly okay to swear as long as you're doing it respectfully and not with any malintent. I simply can't read it out loud because I am trying to be family friendly. But yeah, no, you were totally good. I am not a very restrictive person when it comes to speech, unless you're being blankophobic. And you can fill in the blank on pretty much anything. Cheers, Lee. Okay, well, this was a good night. This was a good run, I think. Let's see if Phoenix is live. Because usually if Phoenix is in my chat, it means that she's going live. So let me bring you guys over here. Also, for those of you who missed the announcement, I can't get Pokemon cards currently. There is currently like a shortage or something at my local GameStop. So thank you. I will save my game again. Because I might as well. I'm very happy that that's a thing now. I'm quite pleased. Love who you love, F who you F, just know you do it respectfully, consensually, and legally. Don't tell me about it. You know what? Yeah, no. Stay out of other people's business, and people will stay out of yours, I've found. What a crazy concept that not many Americans seem to get a whole lot. Anyways, I shouldn't be getting political. I can't get Pokemon cards, so I'm gonna have to do an IOU on this. Got excited about leaving, and I couldn't write my own. Real. This is what happens when I try to do something nice. Pat, I'm sorry. I couldn't. I went today, and they were completely out of every. They didn't even have like individual
Exotic
blister
butters.
Packs. Thank you for the exotic butters. Appreciate the exotic butters. Did that person end stream? I think so. Yeah. It was T Jelly. Pat redeemed it for T Jelly. This still hasn't saved. I don't appreciate that. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, everything's fine. Let me go over to. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Exotic
get rid of
butters.
That. Thank you for the exotic butters. Appreciate the exotic butters. It's become a rhythm at this point. Let's see. 2 more stocks for Waterside. And then that stuff should go away on its own. I can probably find some. Shall I send you a pack so you can open on stream? No, don't worry about that. I'll get some eventually. For now, I'm going to take some IOUs. I'm thinking if it goes on for too long, then what we'll end up doing is we'll just take a side quest Saturday to just open a bunch of card packs, and then go from there.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes. I don't care what you have to say about it, Spork. I'm kidding. Love you to pieces, man. Phoenix is live. Phoenix is live. Oh, shoot, but so is Shortstop Burrito. No, it's fine. We raided into Shortstop Burrito the other day. We can finally raid into Phoenix. We can totally do it. Is Jinx still on? Crap, he is. Oh, why do I have so many friends? All right, you know what? We leave it up to a poll. Chat, we're doing a poll. How do I poll? Oh, wait. Stocks, hold on. 1, 2 more for Waterside. 2 more stocks for Waterside. Waterside, you are currently at 66. All of the Jedi are dead. We leave it up to a poll. We go to a poll. It's time for a poll. You know what? Yes, Mark. Yes, it was. At the time. Now it is not, but at the time it was. This is true. Probably going to get ready for bed while safe for whoever we raid. Sounds good. Speaking of whoever we raid, let's start ourselves a poll. Poll. Who we raidin'? Gamers. We could be Jinx, who is the birthday boy. It could be Phoenix, the corset making. It can be Short Stack Burrito, who is playing. What is he playing? What's he doing right now? Who's playing The Witcher? I can't type that much. We're just gonna call him Burrito. Burrito, who's playing Witcher 3 specifically. Who else? I think those are the main ones. So, who we rating, y'all? Gamers. Oh, I should have done that. Frickin' frickle frackle. Looks like we've got ourselves a tie between Jinx and Phoenix. It's anybody's game currently. Jinx is currently rocking 23 viewers. 24 viewers. La 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 la. And Phoenix has had some rough times. With oh gosh, it's still a 50-50. What is gonna happen? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. Got that. No tea jelly tonight. Rough times with what? With the fires. She hasn't been streaming a whole lot lately because of the fires that happened. She's only gotten back to streaming recently. Hi, baby. I love you. Mwah. Oh, she's in that area. Yeah. We are still 50-50. It is still anybody's game. Poor burrito. Didn't know that. I feel bad for not knowing that. Are you in her Discord? Because you probably wouldn't have known that if you weren't in her Discord. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. Who is that diva? Which diva? This diva? The baby? I tend to just lurk in a lot of people's stream, but not join Discords all too often. That is totally fair. I completely understand that. Baby diva. This is Shadow. This is my cat. Small, tiny, indeed. Itty bitty. I get overwhelmed. Real. Alright, so it's looking like it's a tie. Which doesn't help me. How big is American Shadow relative to a human baby? I don't know. It depends on the baby. Hi. Flip a coin. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Phoenix, right at the very end, ekes it out with a 4-3 vote. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations being, we have ourselves a winner. The winner is Phoenix. Unless she went dark. If she is no longer live, I'm going to throw a fit. Okay, we're fine. All right. I better go quick then, before she just randomly goes dark again. Okay, following. Over to Phoenix Echo. All right, ladies, gentlemen, all configurations being, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Tonight was a lot of fun. We are going to be raiding into Phoenix Echo, who is currently making a corset, which I think is really cool. Thank you for a deep breath. Tomorrow is going to be Side Quest Saturday. Not entirely certain what we're going to be doing, but whatever it is, it'll probably be fun. Thank you guys again so much for coming to the stream. And as always, until time brings us together again, stay safe on those internet streets, Wanderers. Much love to you and yours. I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever tomorrow brings. Later, skaters.